What's up, ladies and gents? Here we are. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Let's go, dude. How's everybody doing? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. All right. We're here. Tabletop, happy, sinister, Fabs. How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We are ready for the Christmassy month, the reveal, and the launch. We're ready. We took our rest, and we're good to go. Long time, yeah. Couple of days. It does feel like a long time, indeed. I miss this, dude. Budapest was awesome, man. Beautiful country. We did a lot of stuff. Good morning, Jacob, over on the YouTubes. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Hello, Funky. Good to be back, man. How you doing? All right, we're gonna do some prepping. And by prepping, I mean leveling. Preparation. Scorpius and preparation equals Scorpiration. That's what we're doing. Trying out some leveling myself as well. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, nice. We're gonna do some prepping here. I'm gonna go for a ranger because I want to try the poison build. I haven't tried it. It's one of the builds that I always wanted to try this league and I didn't. I know that it's not amazing, but it's gonna be pretty fun. 2 days until reveal. Yep. I'm super excited, man. Super excited. I didn't want to start with a monk again, because we did that plenty of times. With a ranger, I didn't really give it a try to properly level, but as I said, we're gonna do the poison build. I was practicing a hollow palm ritualist. Doesn't feel nearly as good as monk. Yeah, I bet, bro. I bet. A lot of people actually were trying the ritualist, unarmed ritualist, whenever unarmed came out. I'm assuming that the majority of those people actually changed their mains pretty quickly. Poison Ranger was great. Yeah, it's one of the good and fun builds that I haven't tried yet. There's 2 builds that I want to try, to be completely honest, and only 2, to be fair. Nothing else. I'm trying to think if there's a third one. I don't think there is a third one. The first build that I want to try is the poison one, which is what we're doing now. And the second build that I want to try is the Frost Darts, I think they're called. Frost Darts, either Blood Mage or whatever, it doesn't matter. But for that one, we don't need to level. We have the Blood Mage. For this one as well, I just didn't want to, you know, use the, use my Deadeye to convert it. I wanted to level up and prep a little bit. Rustiness. Welcome in, IC. Hello, hello. Yo, D-Wax. Super hyped indeed, man. Me too. I could not be more hyped. I'm so excited for Thursday, man. We're gonna have a long-ass stream on Thursday. I'm so excited. We're gonna watch the reveal together. We're gonna watch everything together. And there's Twitch drops as well, which is pretty fun. Nice little dodge roll. What streaming software you use? The main one that everybody uses, actually. OBS. I think it's the best one that you can get. There are a few others out there, like Streamlabs and whatnot, but I think OBS is one of the most consistent. All right. We're not going to do absolutely any uniques or anything like that. That's the whole point of prepping here. I'm not going to use any of my currencies. We're just going to keep going as it is and see how good we can get this build to go. All right. Poison burst arrow. Here we go. Starting off strong.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, there it is. IVN Hand. Thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1 sub. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. All right, let me see what do we have here. We're going to play this properly. We're going to do there. We're going to do this here. And this is going to be sold. You should put a small Christmas tree in the pet enclosure. Yeah, but the only one that's going to be seeing that Christmas tree is going to be the pet itself. We're not going to be able to see it. But yeah, fun suggestion. Always love your lives and enjoy the builds you do. Keep being epic, bro. Thank you, D-Wax. I appreciate you, bro. Lovely to have you here. All right, I'm pretty sure we're going to go for projectile for now. All right, let me see how this feels. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, it's poison burst. Okay, not bad for single target. AoE is pretty slow. I mean, the damage that it actually deals is pretty weak for AoE. I mean, look at the difference, bro. This is level 1 with 0 items. Like, look at the poison burst. The AoE that deals. Actually, single target is probably stronger. But AoE-wise is pretty bad. And then look at the lightning. Lightning is pretty dog shit when it comes down to single target. But, can level with poison burst. It's so bad. Yeah, I remember you tried that. That was your league starter, right? Happy? Actually, I was thinking to do something else. Speedrunning for the prep seems a little bit better than this, to be honest. Because now that I think about it, if I don't add anything to poison, it's going to be pretty bad. I was thinking about that. I was thinking that I'm going to go for uniques and stuff like that, but then I made the split decision not to do that. So it's going to be definitely a lot slower. And it's not it's not really a prep, because I'm never going to league start with poison burst. Huh. I think a bit of preparation is going to be something like a speedrunning. What's up, Commander? Welcome in, man. Long time no see. Lovely to have you here. Even more once you get some support gems, unless you build around with some uniques. Yeah, I was thinking not to do that, but... Yo, Ganesh, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We're back from our vacation. We had a wonderful time with the missus in Budapest, and we're back. We're back at it, man. We're back at it at exactly the right time. So, Life Model Decoy, hello. How you doing? All right, do I have split, something split it was called, PoE2 splits. There you go. Let me see if I can modify this. 0.4 practice run. Yeah, what would you consider the best practice run, Happy? Would it be speedrunning, or just go with the build that I'm most inclined to go for and just do like a proper run? No uniques, no currency, nothing like that. Or do you think that speedrunning it is better? Because I will try to speedrun point 4 to go to the end game as fast as I can. That's definitely something I'm going to try and do. Back from the good side quests I see. Yep. We did it perfectly, man. Ganesh, I got the side quest. I delivered. I got the reward. I came back. We're at the main lore again, bro. Yeah, speedrunning. Okay, that's exactly what we're going to do then. Okay, listen what we're going to do. Give me a second. Let me change the title real quick. Okay, that's edited. Let me just do YouTube as well.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, Tricker! How's it going, dude? 4 months in a row, what a beast. Hello. What an absolute beast, man. Holiday was beautiful, man. Wonderful country. Absolutely loved it. Didn't want to leave, to be completely honest. But, yeah, it was really fun. All right, so what I need to do is I need to figure out a way to get you guys to see the splits. Game name, run category, segment, timer. You guys cannot see these, but Path of Exile 2. Segment name, Act 1. Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Interlude 1, Interlude 2, and then Interlude 3. Okay. Life's in the way? Yeah, man. I can imagine. We miss you over here, Commander. Yeah. You excited for the reveal? Moved safely from Texas to West Virginia. 24-hour drive. Nicely done, man. Congrats. That's a big move. All right, we're going to do SSF. That's what we're doing. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks very much for the 4 months in a row support. Thank you. Been busy sorting stuff out. Going on at home. Lots to do. I can imagine, dude. Did you get sorted, by the way? I don't want to say much, but did you get it sorted? What you usually do is that you figure out a build that you want to league start with and then practice the acts. What if I already figured, but the build that I want to go for is not in the game at the moment? The league teaser I did, the Val thing, yeah. Good morning, Spiteful. Yod is asking, hello Scorpius, wanted to ask, where do you stand about the rarity issue? Where I stand with the rarity issue is, I don't think it's an issue. The only issue that I find with it is that it's very hard for people to get to it. So what I would love them to do is keep it as it is, but maybe clarify, like where is the sweet spot, what it does, and all that stuff. But also give us other cool ways of getting rarity, not only gear, so we don't sacrifice the gear. Newer players and casuals are not going to be able to get it that high, 150, maybe recap it to 100, or 99 or something like that before the diminishing returns. And I would love for them to do more buffs with rarity, more jewels with rarity. I mean, if you get a jewel with critical hit, critical damage bonus, maximum energy shield, and 20% rarity, it's such a better sacrifice on the jewel rather than doing it on the gear, in my opinion. What do you think about the new teaser? Honestly, I don't think much about it. I'm just super. The only thing I'm excited. I'm thinking about is how excited I am for reveal, so we can see more. So I can see more of that trailer. Look who's back, says Dracaris. Hello, welcome in, dude. Lovely to be back. Temp fix? Hey, that's a fix, Tricker. That's a wonderful fix, man. It's okay. It's better than nothing. You know that. One step at a time, man. I've been so busy with Life Says Commander, I barely played this season. Bro, I'm sorry to hear that you're that busy, but I'm really hoping that your busy schedule is going to be fruitful. Hey, yo, Neo Shockwave is here. Let's go. Did you have a good time? Awesome time with the missus, man. Yeah. It's always a beautiful thing whenever you go with your partner to see another culture, another country, and stuff like that. And the city, Budapest, was beautiful, man. We walked so much. We ate so much. We did so many things. It was wonderful, man. And it was like 4 or 5 days. It was a short amount of time, but it was awesome. Hard to see that from my POV. Thanks for the... Oh, 100%. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. One's POV is always the most blurry one. And then next to you, somebody is going to see and be inspired by your will to persevere, and you know what I mean? So keep your chin up and keep going, man. And have fun, as much as fun as you can. If PoE2 is a fun way to go and watching our stream here, then that's what you got to do. And then, yeah, figure out shit, and you're doing really well, it seems. If they drop a new monk class, I would imagine you're talking about ascendancies. What skill would you want to build around first? To be completely honest, the skills that I would like to build around first, if there's a brand new monk, are things that are not currently in the game. I would love to see a full bleeding monk. A beautiful surprise would be if a new ascendancy of the monk drops with a new claws weapon. That would be awesome. Because I was thinking about that, and I think claws on the monk is going to make a lot of sense. That would be pretty cool. I would love to see more chaos love, like new chaos abilities for the Chayula dude. And I would also love to see more chi and chakra kind of oriented builds and abilities. Buff ground loot and remove rarity on gear. Fair. Good morning and happy Tuesday, says Corey. Welcome in. I know I'm late to the game, but hope you had an amazing time on the vacation. I had an amazing time, yeah. Yep. It was lovely, man. And it should keep on affecting currency. For that one, the range, I'm not really sure, man. I don't really mind, to be honest. As long as it's not far-fetched. And currently, it is far-fetched. For example, you're going to do so much to get yourself to 150 rarity, and then the loot is still too little. Unless you're doing the tier 7 tech, or unless you have a party with a rarity bot or something like that. You know what I mean? It's too much effort for too little reward is my main problem with the rarity shit. We'll be back later. Have a good stream. Enjoy chat. Be good. Thank you very much, Tricker. Good luck with the talk tours, and keep us updated, bro, please. There was a lot you enjoyed about your vacation, but what one thing stood out? Honestly, everybody, like our family, our friends, everybody's asking me that same question, and I always answer in a very boring way. But there's no one thing that stood out for me. It was simply being on a vacation with the missus and just walking around in a completely different scenario to the one that we're living here for 24/7, you know what I mean? Because it's been like 2 years since we went on a vacation, and it was long overdue, man. So I think the one thing that I absolutely loved about it is just doing it. You know what I mean? It's just being in another country with the missus, walking around, no care in the world, no stress, just walking. No public transport and shit like that. Just walking and seeing the city. And if we feel hungry, we sit and eat. If we want a hot chocolate, we get one. If we want to go to the Christmas market, we go. We just did whatever the hell we wanted. We didn't have like a strict schedule or planning or whatever. That was my favorite thing about it. Yeah, it is just the time away kind of thing. No work, nothing. You know what I mean? I mean, I was still posting videos. Like on the 28th, I was on the couch. We were about to start season 5 of Stranger Things, and I had to post the video. And then GG did me dirty, and they released the teaser, the new one. But it is what it is. But yeah, that's my... Probably if I had to answer your question, then the Christmas markets would have been my favorite thing. Welcome back, Scorp. Hope the vacation was awesome. It was, Dadzer. Thank you very much, man. And welcome in. Lovely to be here. Next year, come a little bit more in the east to Romania or Radia. I'm sure that you and your wife will love the food and the city. Oh, bro, I am a sucker when it comes down to Balkan stuff, man. I'm half Balkan myself, so I would love to go to Romania. Definitely. I love that kind of cuisine, like Bulgarian, Romanian, you know. Yeah, I wanted to warn you, but it was too late. Yeah, it was too late. I already prepared the video before I left for to Budapest. To be completely honest, there's only one mistake that I did in that video, is calling the league the Last of the Druids, which I should have thought about it, because GG does that, right? Happy, I think you were the one who said something about GG doing that in PoE 1, where they name one trailer, they name it one thing, and then the other one they name the league completely different. I should have called that happening, but that's the only mistake that I did. Everything else that I said in that prediction video that I did on YouTube, my last video, is absolutely true. Nothing changed my mind, apart from the fact that I could have added 2 or 3 more things. Like I do believe now a little bit more that we're gonna have Val abilities, which is gonna be pretty cool. I could have added that, but it is what it is. Each mechanic differently, yeah. I didn't expect it, to be honest, either, because I don't experience this from PoE 1. Druid is like an expansion, and so is the Val thingy. Yeah, exactly. Will GGG starve us today? What do you mean, uncovering? What do you mean, bud? Welcome back. Hey, Dino. Dino. Thank you very much, man. 25 stream streak. What an absolute legend. Watched the stream for 25 times in a row. Damn, dude. Thank you. Hey, yo, wait. Devo. I just saw you on Twitch chat. Who are you on YouTube? Things are, bro. I cannot relate 2 different names. I cannot remember stuff. Hope your vacation went well. Food looked yum. Yeah, dude. We had. Hey, listen. Okay, is anybody here from Hungary or Budapest more specifically? No teasers. Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't think so. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to keep checking. Sinister, welcome back, dude. Yeah, it feels amazing to be back, brother. The food, I was about to say that Hungary, with no offense to anyone, by the way, it's a beautiful country. Absolutely beautiful country. People are polite. People are minding their own business, which is something that I actually appreciate. I don't have a lot to say about the locals, because probably where we were staying, there wasn't much of that happening. But the majority of the locals that we encountered were either too good or too rude. And I would never judge or label an entire race because of 3 or 4 idiots being rude. You know what I mean? So I would say that people are nice, and most importantly, they're minding their own business, which is what I care about. But to be completely honest, and again, no offense, Hungary, for some reason, reminds me of 2 places. London, with the architecture and how aristocratic it is, and the weather, the trees, the nature, all that stuff. It's London meets Balkans. Like, it really reminds me of Bulgaria and Romania and stuff like that together. It's weird. I don't know. You know what I mean? The reason why is because their language is nothing that I've ever heard before, but they do have a couple of words that are very similar to words that I know in Bulgarian. Yeah, so that's a little bit weird. And also the buildings and how old they are, some of them reminds me of Balkan culture. And also their cuisine is very Greeky, and you know what I mean? Like their main traditional drink is called palinka, which is literally the same thing, almost the same thing with some little details, like the strength and the fruit and stuff, but it's almost copy-paste the rakia, which rakia is what the majority of people know it by, and also it's zivania in Greek, in Cypriot, right? So it wasn't anything unique to me, you know what I mean? Either the food or the drinks or anything like that. Anyway. What do you think about the trees lady in the last video? To be completely honest, Dracarius, can I share something with you? I honestly didn't even realize. I haven't seen them. Right? You know why? Because whenever I saw it, people messaged me and told me about it because I dropped the video and then they dropped that and I panic watched it. So I didn't actually watch it. I just watched it to see what the hell just happened. And I started panicking about my video, so I rewatched my video to see if I made any mistakes, but I didn't. And then I forgot to rewatch it again. So I haven't even noticed them. Which is what we're gonna do now. Yep, I'm not kidding, man. I'm not kidding. I haven't seen them.
Desire more than what this mortal flesh could provide me. And so now I desire more than what this mortal flesh could provide me. And so now, my darling, I am yours.
Oh shit, okay, that's what people are talking about? That brief, the blurry moment? Bro, what are you guys talking about? Like, bro, we got the mermaid slash demon boss with her full-on titties out, and we're talking about cleavage here?
I desire more than what this mortal flesh could...
Huh? Bro, I'm from Romania, brother. Palinka was invented first, and it's way better than rakia. I've tried them both. Oh, I'm not saying that. LZ, and welcome in, by the way, bro. Good to see you here. Bro, I'm the last person to talk about alcohol. I never drink it. I never tried it. I tried it probably when I was 8, rakia, when I was in Bulgaria, but yeah, I'm not one to compare or to know which one came first. Can you do me a favor? Can you also check Zivania, which is also literally the same thing, but it's the Cypriot version of rakia and palinka. Can you see which one came first? Cleavage is better than the full titty anyway. I'm actually gonna agree with that, but I mean it's bro, we gonna see much more on Thursday, dude. That's what I'm excited about, to see more of this trailer, to see what the hell's going on. But yeah, fun stuff. People are seeing her as mummy. Old Austro-Hungarian Empire only fell apart just over 100 years ago. Lots of legacy culture. Oh, 100%, yeah. I'm just saying what it reminded me of. That's why I said no offense or anything. It's a beautiful country, man. And when I say that it reminds me of Balkan countries and London, I only mean like the good stuff of both of those. Has around 45%. Bro, are we sure about that? Because last time I checked, it goes to 60%. Give me a second. So I did search this. I did search this. Give me 1 second. Let me find my search. Wait. No. No. Yeah, it seems it's on my phone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I trust you. From 40 to 99%, I see. Which one was first, though? Is the Black Firestone Weaver working good? Yeah, it was fun. It wasn't the best one or the most fun, but it works just okay. Like, for me, Ice Chronomancer was 10 out of 10. The Black Flame Stormweaver was like a 7 out of 10. And then the other one that we did was like 4 out of 10. yeah, true, Jakars. Palinka, the good one, is around 50 or 52. I wouldn't know shit about that. Most will go for Druid, I'm sure. Probably. Leakstar Chrono, are you going to go for Druid? Maybe Druid. It all depends on what they decide to do with my Monk, man. Alright, so give me 1 second. We're going to continue talking. I'm going to read your comments in just a second. Let's take a quick break to go back to the main thing that we're doing here, which is playing the game. And what we're going to do is going to start a speedrun prepping for the new league. So before we do that, we got to welcome Mr. Tactron with a follow there. Thank you very much, man. Welcome in. 1400s Rakia, 1500s Ivania, and Palinka 1600s. I see. So Rakia was invented first, I guess. I see. What are the best SSF builds right now? Starters? I would think Warrior is pretty good. SSF starter, to be honest. Pretty popular. I restarted Hardcore SSF with a Warrior, and the totem placement with Volcanic Fissure is really fun, but I'm worried that I don't have damage enough for Viper. I see. I see, dude. How can you fix that? Alright, you guys see that. But if I take it off, what is that? A program? It is a program. So how do I show you only that? Display? No. Media source? No. Video capture, window capture. Is it display capture? I think it is. Splits. Let's call it splits. Nope. That's the monitor. That's not what we want. Window capture. Splits. Oh, perfect. I think it worked. Yep, there you go. I did it. I'm going to put it somewhere around here, I think. Will you be streaming the announcement? Oh, yes. Initial vacation is over, man. Vacation is over. We are ready to go ham. We're going to be streaming everything from now on. Definitely. All right. Let me remind myself. How do I start and pause and restart stuff? So if I press 1, what happens? It starts. If I press 1 again, it goes to the next act. So whenever I finish act 1, I need to press 1. Okay. How do I go back? If I press 2, it just goes over. Oh, I see. Okay. What pauses it? 8 pauses it. Okay. 3 restarts it. So no chance are we pressing on 3. Okay, so that's that. Then we finish the act, we press 1 again. If I want to pause, it's number 8. All right, how can I end? Oh, there you go. Okay, we did it. Okay, I think I figured it out. Good morning, Cynical. Cynical's here. Welcome in.
Well, hello there,
Hey.
you sexy beast.
Look at that legend, dude, with the 5 months in a row. Bless you, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing? Vacation was beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. Does Lightning Sorceress work as a starter? It's gonna be pretty with the current league's stuff. I don't think so, Bacha. But I don't know if they're gonna get buffed. Please tell me you're not going Ranger. I was going to go Ranger to try the poison concoction stuff, Dracaris. Definitely, to answer your question, I think you have a very specific question. No, I'm not going Lightning. But I did want to try the poison. But now, because we're league prepping, I think what I'm going to do is, if Druid is not appealing to me, and they bring a new Monk Ascendancy, I'm going to go for the Monk for sure. If the Monk is not the choice and they don't do something fancy with the Monk, I'm going to go for the Druid. If Druid looks bad, which I don't think it will, and Monk does not have a new Ascendancy, then my third option is going to be a Merc. So I think I'm just going to go with my main for now, just to be safe, yeah? Scorpius. Name already exists, okay? Scorps prepping. Is Poison Ranger buff for new season? There was talks, but everything at this point is just speculation, Zion. Alright, here we go. We press 1. There it is. Let's go. I wish they gave us some patch notes. They will on Thursday. Let's be patient. Thursday, it's gonna be a huge ass day, bro. Thursday, we're gonna watch it together. We're gonna prepare. I'm gonna start earlier the stream. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, we're gonna prepare together our bingo cards and our guesses and our predictions. Next.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Who's that? Who's that? True Prodigy's coming in hot with 3 months, saying let's go, can't wait for the new league. Hell yeah, dude. Same here. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Thanks for the prime. Next, we're gonna watch together the reveal. After the reveal, they're gonna have a massive interview explaining stuff and answering our questions. And then after that's done, they're gonna release the patch notes. So we're gonna be here for all of that, bro. And that's on Thursday. On Friday, the day after, I'm gonna release, as I always do, I'm gonna release a TLDR of the patch notes, because I'm assuming the patch notes are gonna be like 40, 50 pages. So I'm really excited for all of that, bro. Oh. That was my bad. I was too late. Oh, he summoned them. Okay, got him. Bandito coming in hot with 10 Ron, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for the dono. I appreciate it. We are working in for some production stuff that I'm going to be doing very soon on stream. Tomorrow you will probably see more new stuff. Maybe some of you caught the new intro that we have, and we're waiting to do some more production, and I'm gonna fix the YouTube alerts as well, because the YouTube alerts are pretty bad at the moment. Okay, so if I do all of this, and we said we want to speedrun this shit, so which means that if we go to Renly, we can get a bow. Just so we can start with a bow real quick. Oops, I go Glacial Cascade. Damn it. That's pretty bad. I started very poorly here. Are you doing Holo Palm or stuff? And I'm gonna do bow for the few couple of levels, but now I completely scuffed it. So maybe I'm just gonna go for... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this. Forget about it. No. We're gonna do a proper quarterstaff now because I completely scuffed the thing. I wasn't thinking. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna recover. The time we lost here. Okay, let's move on. We got some XP here. I don't want to deal with these guys. They're not going to exist in the new league anyway. So I'm going to complain about Monk Act 1 and none of them use skills like Locus. Oh yeah, for sure. Now, Monk is pretty good, man. But League Starter is not the best thing ever, to be completely honest. I'm not going to do that. Sinister, I would say a fast and efficient run. I'm gonna skip like stuff that I don't care about, like the that boss that we just skipped now. But again, I'm not gonna try and compete in the race, right? I'm not that good. I'm gonna try and be fast, I guess. But I mean, you can only be so fast with a monk, you know what I mean? Okay, that's a lot of damage from the wolves. Yeah, this is potentially the first death of a lot of people here. So we're just trying to back off a little bit here, hit her with the final spike right there, because it deals the most damage. But the problem is the mana. I don't think she can one-shot, but she can deal damage very, very quickly. So we want to avoid the majority of shit that she does. Defeat these guys with as little mana as we can. And she should be dead somewhere around here. Oh, look at that damage. I told you. She doesn't one-shot, but that's painful. There you go. Okay, beautiful. This is blue. Melee strike range with this weapon. Let's do that first. That's 3 mana, whatever. Drop down. Is mana heavy? It is, yeah. Did you try Arc Raider? I haven't. I've seen a lot of footage. It looks good. But yeah, I didn't have time to try the games, unfortunately. I wanted to try Arc Raider and the When Winds Meet, but I didn't.
Biddies, dude. The biddies. Give me the biddies, man.
Hey, Jag. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. We're doing good. We're back from our vacation. We're rested. We're excited for the reveal and everything else. And yeah, we're back. We're doing some speedrunning stuff. With the freeze attack and then you just stand there and die? Yeah, exactly. Where Winds Meet is my favorite game after PoE 2. Yeah, I've heard a lot of about it and I've seen a lot of gameplay, but it's unfortunate that I didn't get a chance to play it. I'm too addicted to PoE 2, man. Okay, I'm gonna skip her. I'm gonna buy something. I did 9 speedruns as well last week. What's your best record, man? How did it go? What class did you go for? Holy shit, they interrupt the shit out of you, huh? Alright, that's fine. That's good XP here. Good stuff. I mean, melee is probably one of the worst classes, I would say, for speedrun. Especially early on. I mean, in a couple of levels, quarterstaff is pretty good. Now it isn't. Especially as melee. And we're doing SSF as well, right? Not hardcore, but SSF. Just so we can feel as a new league. PoE2 is good. Oh, yeah. How was your vacation, by the way? It was beautiful, man. Beautiful country. Beautiful time with the missus. Absolutely loved it. It was really fun. I saw a good tip about monk leveling. Use armor early. Actually, that's what we've been doing as well with our monks. I think this is like the 5th or 6th monk that we're doing, and it doesn't get easier, man. For sure, armor helps with the defensives a little bit, but it's I think it's how quick and how strong the mobs are early on versus how strong and quick you are. That's the main problem. I mean, for sure, armor helps, but Rayan is here. Let's go, man. Thank you, man. Lovely to be back. All right, I need to keep on reminding myself that this is a speed run. Let's get all of these. 12 maximum mana versus the cold. Sure, I'm gonna go for that. Let me see if this is better. Lightning, attack speed. Beautiful. All right, clear everything else. 50 life, 73 life. This is fine. This is fine. It was the best around 7 hours till maps. That's good, man. That's so bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, Ranger is super crazy when it comes down to speedrunning, man. Dracarys, weren't you here when we did the big speedrun? Level 1 to tier 15 maps in 6 hours and 10 minutes, bro. Level 1 to tier 16 maps. It's crazy fast. So 7 hours is really good, especially if you're not all twinked up with uniques and stuff like that. It's a pretty good time. I don't think we can reach that with the monk. Not as long as we go like quarterstaff and unarmed or whatever we do. Like Ranger is gonna be pretty easy for us. Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried that, Batcha. We're gonna see with this monk, but look at the damage that I'm taking. You can't speedrun in hardcore. No, it's not hardcore. This is only SSF, Rayan. We're preparing for the new league, so I wanted to start SSF so I don't have all the uniques and all that shit in my stash tab. Just so I can feel as a new league, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna skip the Abyssals because Abyssals are not gonna be part of it. I'm gonna skip them as best as I possibly can here. I mean, it's not gonna help our case, but whatever. No gold, no uniques when started. Also didn't use any uniques entire run as their RNG. We'll practice this week as well. We'll make tips. We'll take tips from your runs. Hell yeah, man. Love to hear it. So you're definitely going for Ranger then, Jag. Is that it? Do you have a build in mind, or do you just enjoy the lightning arrow, lightning rod? I really hope they don't butcher it to the ground, to be honest. Can't wait to see if Roa gets nerfed. I don't know if I think it's gonna get nerfed. Maybe it's speed it's gonna get nerfed, I guess, or I mean, I don't see them making something negative to it, like a negative effect where you get extra stunned or whatever the case is. I missed the craft, yeah. Whoops.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Wow, Jag with the 10, dude. Wow, brother, thank you so much, you legend. 10 subarinos. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. I don't have any life flasks here. I didn't even notice. Depending on your stream and patch notes, we'll make a decision. Yep. Me too, Jack. I'm exactly on the same wavelength as you. My main secondary character is not going to be a ranger. It's going to be the monk, which is why I'm playtesting the monk, which makes sense why you're playtesting the ranger. But yeah, it all depends. If druid looks amazing, I'm going to go for the druid because a lot of people are going to want guides and stuff from me. And I also love playing the new class whenever it comes out. But if the druid looks amazing, and if the monk gets a brand new ascendancy and it looks good, I'm going for the monk most probably. Nope, okay. Alright, he's stunned. It all depends on Thursday. What they're gonna say or what they're gonna reveal. But one thing's for sure is no matter what I go for, I'm gonna try and speed run to the end game. So the game comes out on a Friday. And for me, it's gonna be super late Friday, right? It's gonna be like 11 p.m. or some shit like that. So my goal is gonna be Saturday night to be in the end game. For me. Anyway. I did try out a Ranger Twister build and it's great fun. Just need a few levels to get it running on Ranger. I see. What are your second and third abilities apart from Twister? What else do you go for? It launches this... No, next Friday. The other one, yeah. Sorry for the confusion. The other one. Holy shit. I'm dead here, aren't I? Nope, we're good. Yeah, the reveal is on the 4th. The game comes out on the 12th. Right, it has to be here. I kind of want to find the Grim Tangle as well. I think I'm going to wait on the Druid because everyone will be playing it. I'm hoping for another Ascendancy. And trying it out while the Druid is worn out. Yeah, that's a good tactic as well, Corey. Don't you love gaming in the winter? Oh yeah, 100%. Hot chocolate and hot teas and stuff like that. Yeah, cozy. So hoping to get to maps before I pass out that night. Oh, that's a good one, man. Yeah. By the time I wake up, you might be in the end game. Whirling slash barrage and Twister. Yeah, it does sound like that, which is why I'm asking to see if that's the case. I was missing you over the weekend. There was special on sub bundles going on to gift and support streamers. Yeah. I saw that as well, man. It was a shame. Couldn't do much with that. I saw that there was a deal. I think they're gonna have a deal for Christmas as well. Hopefully. Wait, what's the problem? Oh yeah, Renly. Yeah, now with the new stuff coming out, especially starting from the 12th, just letting you all know so you can be prepared. Starting from the 12th, whenever they launch the game, we're going to start streaming over the weekend as well. So we're going to have like 7 out of 7 days of a stream. Next Thursday, I'm going to wake up an hour or two before the new league starts. I was thinking of doing something similar, but it's very hard for me to do that, man. Because that means that I'm going to lose the entirety of Saturday. You know what I mean? Whoops. Because if it launches at 11 my time, which I'm not even certain that it's 11 my time, I think it's 10 or 11, one of the two. I'm not 100% certain. But no matter what time it is, it's pretty late. Which means if I don't sleep the entirety of the night, I'm gonna lose the whole Saturday. And we're not doing a subathon until the Shadow class comes out. I kept the week off because I'm gone after December 22nd till end of January. Ooh, let's go. A month of vacation? Or is it a month of full work? 22nd of December until end of the January. Are you going for vacation or? I am so late in the speedrun. I remember with my Ranger, I finished Act 1 in 39 minutes. I'm already at the 21 mark and I'm not even close to the cemetery. The difference is insane. So what do you guess? Are we getting swords too? I doubt it, bro. I doubt we're getting swords in 0.4. If there's a second weapon that's coming out, apart from the talisman, which at this point I'm convinced that it won't be, it's gonna be the claws. If there's anything else coming. Look at that. Holy shit. I think I'm dead here. Yep, I'm dead here. Back to home country for my son's first birthday. Hey, bless him, man. Bless your little kiddo. When is his birthday, by the way? It's Empire. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Scorpius Lair. Hope you're having fun. December 24th. Nice. Double gifts whenever he becomes a teenager and later on. Not even a teenager. Whenever he's like a little kid, 8, 9 years old, he's going to request double gifts. In a couple of weeks, 26. Good age, man. That's a good age. Happy birthday to all of your kiddos, guys, just in case I forget. I always ask the dates in the hopes that I remember, and most of the times I do remember, but in case I forget, happy birthday from now, okay? Alright, there you go. We don't need that, boss. How did you get that timer? It's called splits, I think. I have it saved as PoE2 splits. Wait, how do I pause again? Is it 5? No, 8. 8 pauses it. There you go. Okay. It's this one, right? Oh, live splits, bro. Like that. Like that. Live split or splits? Live split. There you go. And you download it on your computer and you set it up. 8 resumes. Beautiful. You're very welcome. Biddies, dude. The biddies. The biddies. Give me the biddies, man. The biddies, dude. I am working on a full production for the stream, by the way. Just letting you guys know. You might see some new stuff happening the next couple of days. And, but it's going to take me some time to do the full thing that I want because things are pretty expensive with designers. Because I want to work with good designers and, you know, give them a project to do and reward them and compensate them the way that they should get compensated. So we do have a lot of plans, but it's going to take some time. So the reason why I said that is because of my voice of the alert. I'm going to change all of that because it's been so long that I've had that. I want something a little bit simpler, more minimalistic. It's time for us to up the production. And am I dead again? No. Beautiful. Good shit. Let's go here. Good. We now need gear. I need to go back quickly. I'm running out of time, but it is what it is. Eight fire resistance. Not doing much. It's armor. Yeah, that's good. Tempest Bell. Frozen Locust. We can go for that for the bosses. Actually, let me just upgrade first. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Let me see if he has anything. What's going on with production? Can we get a sneak peek maybe? I would love to show you, but I don't have anything solid. I'm currently speaking with 1 or 2 designers over on Fiverr, and I don't have anything because I haven't paid yet because I'm taking it one step at a time. But I'm trying to prepare something good for the long future. You know what I mean? So that's why I want things to be good, not just whatever. And I want to take away all the cartoonish stuff that we have, like the starting screen. I want it more realistic, more dark fantasy, PoE2 vibe kind of thing. So we'll see. Hey, Closure, how you doing, man? What production? The stream production, our production in general, the YouTube stuff, the Twitch stuff. I'm gonna try and up the production a little bit, but it's gonna take time and money. So. But you might start seeing a few things here and there. Like my intro today, I don't know if you guys were here. But I did it on my own because I just couldn't. I couldn't do the other one. Or wait for the other one. But I do have a lot of ideas that I'm trying to get shit done. Ouch. Alright, this is level 3. This should hurt them a little bit more. You shouldn't pay attention too much in the chat if I'm going to do the speed run. I agree with you, but it's just reflex, bro. I can't. I cannot pay attention to chat. I need to. You know what it is? I think I need to become better at multitasking while actually multitasking. Not just looking and stopping the game, but... You know? But you're right, bro. We need to theory craft a fast league starter to quickly get to the endgame in the week between. I agree. Which is why I haven't done anything. I'm just playing this to practice. And I'm just waiting for the reveal to see what's coming. Can I help get you one? What, designer? Bro, I'm pretty sure that the designers that you know are going to be so much more expensive than the dudes that I found on Fiverr. Maybe. Because they're going to be pretty good, right? But for example, just to give you an example, right? I'm going to be changing the name on Twitch instead of Scorpius _ENT because nobody knows that the ENT should stand for entertainment, and a lot of people think that I'm a doctor. I'm joking, but I'm not really at the same time. So I'm probably going to do the same handle that I have on YouTube, something like Scorpius Official. And I'm going to be changing the logo. The logo is no longer going to be the one that I currently have, because I feel that it's a little bit too corporal, and I'm going to keep that as my the business logo, the company, because I'm going to try and open up a company so I can have all my stuff going in there. So I don't want to be too corporal with you guys, you know what I mean? So probably I'm going to put my face as a logo, like the AI face that I have currently as a thumbnail on YouTube. Something like that. And with that means that my new starting screen needs to be a realistic character of me wielding daggers or something PoE. And we're going to take it from there. Ah, no, Jack. Oh, good. Thank you very much, though, for the request, for the generosity, man. I appreciate you. I'm doing my best to try and do it before the league, but the thing about how these things work is the people on Fiverr, the designers, which are really good, the ones that I found, they charge for package, right? So the package is gonna have like all of the assets that I need, the transition screens and the alerts and all that stuff, and it's pretty pricey. What I'm doing now is I'm taking it one thing at a time, which costs me less to do each, but ultimately it's gonna cost more, but it's easier for me to do it now. So it's just gonna take some time. It's okay. We're gonna do one thing at a time because, yeah, otherwise it's gonna be tough. But we'll see. Apparently one of them told me that they want to brainstorm first to see how they're going to do everything. So I'm just waiting. Okay. I think we did this whole speed run super wrong. I'm not going to lie. I think we need to finish Act 1 and see what our time is, and then redo it with things put in correctly, like the currency tabs and the stash tabs and everything, so I don't have to waste time on those. What advice would you give to someone who wants to start streaming? Just start. Honestly, I know it's the tackiest, cringiest answer, but just start doing it, bro. Don't worry too much about the quality. Don't worry too much about the hardware. If you have a decent PC, start with streaming on one platform and just start streaming, right? Don't have the best camera or the best headphones or the best this, the best that. Just have a decent camera, a decent PC, a decent mic, and just go, right? If you can afford to get shit, the most important thing is not the camera. The most important thing is the audio. Nobody's gonna sit down and watch somebody who sounds like they're streaming from a garbage can. You know what I mean? It's a lot harder. Then second, you can upgrade your camera, which is what I need to do because it's been like 4 years. I have the same piece of shit camera, and I need to get a better one, but they're too expensive for me to upgrade. The second tip that I'm going to give you is try to do something else apart from just streaming. Any other platform is going to do. Twitch's discoverability is pretty bad, so try and multi-stream if you can. And also provide people with other content as well. Either funny montage or compilations or opinions or whatever the case is. But yeah, that's it, bro. And make friends. Yeah, I'm rusty, bro. Holy shit. Yep, I'm dead. I think we need to restart. Scorpius, that is an excellent advice. I've heard the same thing from several streamers. Yeah. That's it. That's my opinion. Alright, listen what we're gonna do. We're gonna restart. Because this is not a good run. I'm gonna fix my stash tabs so we don't get confused. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take away all of these. I'm gonna sell them. Currency. Good. This is unique.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, Coolers, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, bud. Maps. Essences. I was looking for the gems before and I couldn't find them. What are these called? Completed for gold runes. Socketables. Whatever. Ritual. Yeah, socketables. Okay, good. Affinities are done. These are empty. Okay. All the way down. All the way down. I think the hardest part of streaming is having a likable character on screen. I mean, it's definitely a part of streaming, for sure. But you're never going to know if you don't start streaming. And if you're shy or anything, just don't worry about it, man. Honestly, that's the second piece of advice I can give that's pretty good. If you're shy or you're worried about what people are going to think, or your friends or whatever, honestly, man, nobody gives a shit. Trust me. They're going to give a shit for 3 days, then they're going to forget about it. Then they're going to remember every 2 months, oh yeah, that dude's streaming, let me go and check him. And they're going to, whatever, talk about it, message you or whatever. They're going to make a little bit of fun, you know? But nobody gives a shit, bro. Life moves on. Yeah, if you're too worried about it, just turn the camera off, and that's it. I would add, have a constant schedule to your streams. If you're just on and off, it is so hard for people to get into a habit of watching, and that is what you need, 100%. And I need to fix that as well, Sinister. Yeah, absolutely right. And also, to add to that, whenever you start streaming in the beginning, don't stream more than 4 hours. Do 3.5, 4 hours constantly, 5 out of 7 days with a schedule, and the rest of the hours that you have free, create content for people to find it and get them to go to your stream. That's it. I was here in your stream months back, and I was still going to internet cafes to play PoE. Oh yeah, I remember. Now I just got my first PC at 34 years old. Hell yeah, bro. It's never too late. Who cares about the age? Heck yeah, dude. Congrats. That's a big. I wish to fix a performance issue. My PC can't take it anymore. I really hope that they do, Pure Gale. They always hurt so bad. They do, Corey. I hate them as well. Good morning, Twisted Sinner. Hope you had a good vacation and chat, a good holiday break. Can't wait till Thursday to see what's coming at us next. True, Twisted. I had a wonderful time on vacation, man. It was beautiful. And I'm so ready. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, chat. Be right back. Make your stream only for crafting. People like it. Yeah, you can be diverse. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Let me remember where I have everything. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry about that. Systolic Frame with the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Scorpius lair, bud. All right, so stash tabs look beautiful. Yeah? I think I like them like this. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to create a new character. I'm going to take away all the new currency. Do I have anything here? I don't. Okay. We're going to create a new character because this one got scuffed. You saw nothing. Oh, good. Oh, good. Welcome in, brother. Let's delete that. Whoops. Actually, let me do something slightly different here. Let's go for the Merc. Let's go for the Merc. How do we reset everything? 3? There you go. Okay. Let's make a fun build. See how fast this shit can be. I mean, bro, to be completely honest, going for a Merc sounds kind of cool if you think about it. I think Mercs are gonna get their ship buffed as well. So I really hope that that's the case. Yeah, we could do that, Devil. We could do that. Is it that? That's it, yeah. So respawn a checkpoint, right? And this should reset. If they don't patch that, by the way, Devil. With the recent races and everything, I don't know if they might actually patch it. For anybody who doesn't know what we're doing is whenever you go in the beginning, you find the large chest with the skill gem of whatever class you're doing. There's a checkpoint right next to it. And if you respawn to that checkpoint, it resets the treasure. So you get a shit ton of those skill gems, and then you go to the vendor and you sell those. And you're able to get a head start with gold. Jail. You started that sentence so nicely, my friend. I think this has been said so many times, but still, can't wait for Druid with ... lightning arrow. Does that work with heroic? I think it works with everything, yeah. But as I said, I'm gonna be surprised if they don't patch that. But that was right. It survived for so long. I don't know. I don't know. I have some gold, by the way. I'm just gonna keep going. I have some gold from previously. We can consider that as a head start. It's fine. This is new for me. I would say the ideal is getting like 2 rows or 4 rows, sorry. So 20 somewhere there. I think it's gonna be a good head start. I mean, whatever you get like above 10 is definitely gonna be worth not having anything. You know what I mean? It's gonna be much better than not having anything. Hello, Kawa. Message in the game. What's up, my dude? We need more than 10 to sell? Yeah, as I said, more than 10. As long as you're getting more than 10, it's definitely going to be worth. So, it sells for 29. I mean, 290. If you do 20, as I said, it's going to be 580, so it's not bad. And look at that. Look at this. This is what we're talking about. Imagine if we did what I just said at League Start and we get this shit to start the game with. You see what I mean? It's 100% worth. Hopefully they don't patch this. There you go. Yeah, 580 is good for start 100%. And hopefully you're lucky like I am right now. Kawa is sending me a quarterstaff saying, I'm new to the crafting mechanic in game. I don't know how to proceed from this point on. Adding prefix things. Any help is welcome. Listen what I'm going to do because I'm doing a speed run and I cannot actually get distracted. I'm going to pull up your item and let chat do its thing. Okay? I'm not going to be able to help you here. Here you go, chat. This is his quarterstaff. He's new at the game, and he doesn't know how to proceed from here. So, help out. I'm not sure if you're on Twitch or on YouTube, bro, but most probably Twitch is gonna help a little bit more. So check out the chats. Oh no, I'm frozen. Holy shit. So yeah, Twitch is already answering to your question, so check Twitch chat, bro, because I'm not going to be able to read it for you. Got it. Good shit. Where did the Mon go? We scuffed the run, bro. So we're going again. This time I'm gonna try with the Merc. Grillwood. We don't need anything else. Let's go. The current league is my first run and took my time doing the campaign on my first character. Good. Good, Ape. Is speed running the campaign and go to maps as fast as possible the way to go on league start? It's a way to go for the league start. It's definitely not mandatory, bro. I would 100% say that if you're newer to the game, I would recommend not doing this and just enjoying the game. Just enjoy your journey. In about 2 or 3 leagues from now, you're going to be able to do the same thing. Not that you're unable to do it now, but it's not going to be fun for you if you're learning the game still. A lot of my playstyle later on in the endgame comes to fruition whenever my builds are super good. And in order for me to do that, I need to be pretty competitive in the market. So for me, going to the endgame as soon as I can is going to help me with that. You know what I mean? This combo is so chunky. I know, but I'm kind of regretting going for the permafrost, the fragmentation rounds. I think it's going to be faster if I go for the armor-piercing ones. And also, it's more fun. I think so, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not bad. I mean, think about it. The one, you're spamming one thing and everything dies. This one, you need to combo them. And if they don't get frozen, you're wasting time killing them. You know what I mean? Maybe the other one is a little bit faster. Yeah. Explosive grenades. Yeah, for sure. No. I'm not, don't worry about it. Even if you're backseating, I think you're gonna notice that 90% of the time I'm okay with it. I'm considering what you guys are saying, and if I don't like it, I think you're gonna tell. But it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not a huge Merc player, right? I've played Merc multiple times, but it's not my main. So yeah, definitely the next thing that we're gonna do is grenades. Just wanted to see how perma frostbolts feel. Like if I had a grenade here, they would be dead. So yeah, I definitely agree. The grenades are the way to go. I honestly think that even... It might be super close, but I haven't tried it. It might be even better if you're gonna go for a ranger, instead of going for a bow, to go for a crossbow and going for the grenades. Instead of lightning arrow. It might be better. Any class, actually. Yeah, somebody asked me if I played Arc Raiders. I am playing it right now. Absolutely, I level a ranger with crossbow through Act 2, then switch to LA. When I gotta go do... Exactly, that's what I was thinking about. So it does work, okay. It makes sense. Alright, next. Contagion is a big one. That's true, that's true. They're scuffed by the time ranger... Oh yeah, whenever you reach higher, then you're really needing the detonation time reduction and everything. That's when you know to switch away from them. You're right. I really, really hope that they buff the Merc. It's such an awesome class. It deserves to get buffed, bro. Did I say nerf? I meant buff. I really hope that they buff the Merc. I don't know what I said, but that's what I want to say. Okay, he's dead. Let's go back quick. What do you say, race to endgame? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, let's do it. Not really, Bacha. Personally, I don't. Actually, I don't need to pick those up. Our timing is much better now. 15 minutes. And we're still level 5, by the way. Grim Tango found it. Good shit. I think I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back down to the left. Come on, be here. Be here. Alright, this is wrong. Let's go back. Yeah, you do. For Nova, I think it's either 4 or 5, yeah. But I think he's talking about the Ice Nova. Like, it all depends, though, now that I think about it. Ice Nova Monk would be a good idea for hardcore SSF. The hell is the thing? We found everything so easily apart from the main one. It's not here. With a few other tips in there. That would be awesome if you can DM me on Discord that. But if you can personally message me, that would be great. On Discord. The reason why is because I'm not set on crossbows yet. But there is a high potential of me doing that. It all depends on what GG decides to do. The hell is it, dude? Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Found it. Oh, thank you, Devon. I just found it. And, Jag, I'm sending it to you right now, bro. On Discord. Done. You've got it too, Jag. I'm hoping for some game-changing ascendancies, but I'll probably end up Druid. Do you have any plans for, for my guys? Wait, what guys?
Biddies, dude. The biddies. Give me the biddies, man.
Hey, Jack, with the 100. Thank you. 100 biddies. Yeah, I'm really looking forward for some game-changing stuff as well. I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty good. I hope it's not going to be underwhelming. I think it's going to be pretty good. Any plans? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the reveal. That's all I'm doing at the moment. And then I'm gonna make my plans. And Darion with a follow. Thank you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ever since Dragon Age Origins. Hell yeah, free reign. Nice. Great stream, bro. Luca, excited about your drumming at Christmas. Oh, let's go. I'm excited for you guys coming over as well, Tom. Missed you, bud. Alright, we can respawn right here. Yo, and Darian, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Yeah, look at that. We were at 36 minutes before with the monk. Right here. And I'm dead. Yep. We're at 22 now. Not bad. I need my grenades, bro. I need my grenades. Shit is hard to kill. What? Wait, what just happened? I see, you good? Dying Ninja 9 with a follow. Welcome in to the Scorpius lair, my man. How's it going? That was unexpected. Yeah, I was like, what's going on? Yo, Celestina. Welcome in. Good morning. I need level 6. There it is. Okay. Level 6 grenades. Oh. How was the trip? It was awesome. Yeah, beautiful country, man. Beautiful. We loved it. Thanks for asking. How are you? What's new with you? What are you doing in the game? Are you still playing it, or you're just waiting for the reveal? It should be over this side. If the boss is down here, the gate should be over here. There it is. With the family since last Wednesday, so I took a break from the game. I tried PO1 again, but I got bored. Yeah, fair enough. You played quite a while, right? So got 2 more days until the big reveal, and then we've got the new league. Super excited for it. Kind of want to do that. It's decent XP and we get some items, but it's pretty tough. I'm not dealing any damage. Holy shit. Best class for me? Yeah, it's a pretty good class. It's a pretty good class. The problem is League Starter. If you're unlucky with gear and stuff like that, it's pretty weird. Let's keep going. Oh, we got a support gem. Okay. Support gems goes here with multi-shot. A run took me like 9. One run took me like 9+ hours because of bad RNG gear. True. Yep. For sure. It all depends on that too. But as long as you're averaging a pretty decent time, gear shouldn't matter. I mean, if with decent gear you could do 6.5 hours, and with bad gear you do 9, then your average should be around 7.5, 8. If you're happy with 8 hours, then you're good. You don't really care about it. But yeah. I was unlucky on point 3 and got really behind because no luck to gear. Yeah. 8 hours is good for me personally. Perfect. Yeah. So, some people want to reduce that and shave off a couple of minutes here and there. Some are good with 8. Like, I'm thinking, if I did 6 hours and 10 minutes from level 1 to tier 16 maps, what is... But that was with a twink, right? With a fully stacked twink. What would be a good time if it's not... If it's like SSF with the same class? So the average is 8? No, I'm just speculating. Probably the average is around 8 or 9. I would think. He's making decisions? Yeah, for sure. But I'm not competing with people like that. With like speedrunners by profession. I'm not competing with those kind of guys. I mean... It's as if you're playing hardcore SSF for the first time and you're competing with the best hardcore players. You know what I mean? I need you frozen, Draven. I need you frozen, my man. Good. 0.1% players can compete. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, if you and I both, because we're not like speedrunners, right? If we dedicate like the next full league on just speedrunning, finding the perfect build and only doing that, nothing else, I bet you anything that we can compete in the next race and do pretty nicely. But you need to, it needs to be a mode that you absolutely love playing. I don't. So. Yo, what's up, Seconds? Oh shit, I need to go back. Alright, let's do it. I want Scorp to compete. Bro, honestly, I've watched one of the speed races and I consider myself that I know the game. And I was dumbfounded, bro. Because it feels like a completely different game. Completely different game than what we know. It's so different. Like there's so many little skips that they do and shortcuts that they do and stuff like that that I don't know about. It's pretty wild. But one day maybe. One thing for sure that I'm gonna do sooner is I'm gonna compete for leaderboards in hardcore SSF for sure. I don't know when and how and all that stuff, but we'll try. I'm killing too many monsters because I need the levels. I'm not getting any gear. I need to check the vendors as well. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's find Draven's misses. Oh, Dead Rabbit! My boy! Dead Rabbit! What's up, what's up, what's up, dude? Hannah, my brother from another mother. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Coming from the great vibes of Mr. Dead Rabbit. How was the stream today, bud? Shout out to Dead Rabbit, please. Thank you so much for the big ass and awesome raid, man. Welcome in. Thank you for trusting my stream with your community. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing some prepping. We're doing something that I haven't done before, is prepping with a merc. I'm still not convinced that this is what I'm going to be playing. I'm going to wait for the reveal and see... see if they're going to do something with a monk. If they bring a new ascendancy to the monk, I'm probably going to play a monk. As it's been my main for the past couple of leagues. If they don't, then Druid is going to be contender number 1 and Merc is going to be number 2. And I really hope that they buff the Merc. Thank you for the raid. No one ever in medieval ages. That's true. Welcome in. Pickle Baller with a follow. I appreciate you, bud. Hope you have a good time, a good day. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are excited for the big reveal on Thursday. Hello, hello, Dead Rabbit. Hello, my man. Oh, it's on the other side. It's next to Draven. Exactly, very next weekend. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Shadow81, native. Gviter. I'm butchering your name, bro. I am so butchering your name. It's insane. I'm not even going to try. I'm going to accept defeat, but thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. If you can explain how to not butcher your name, I'm gonna appreciate that as well. Is it G or Gi? We need more Naruto sound effects. Hey, that's why you're saying it. If every single alert was Naruto sound effect, then we wouldn't want them. But because it's just one and it's rare, it hits differently, right? It's G. Hey, listen. I'm gonna call you G, and I really hope that that's correct. Like OG kind of thing. So that's that. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. All of you. Shadow, Native, G, and Pickleballer. Appreciate it. And Dead Rabbit once again, my man. Thank you so very much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream, bro. I know that you're prepping as well. I saw a little bit before. Even more followers coming in. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. Hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. We're only 2 days away from the grand reveal. And we're all very, very excited here to see what they're doing. What's your time been like on Monk? To be completely honest, bro, I'm pretty ashamed with my time on the Monk as a Monk main. But I haven't tried doing anything fancy like bows and crossbows and stuff like that. I'm just going ham with quarterstaff, and it's actually my latest time, I would say. The quickest that I managed to do is level 1 to tier 16 in 6 hours and 15 minutes. Or was it tier 15? I remember. It's one of the two. Tier 15s or 16s. 6 hours and 10 minutes. But that was on, surprise, surprise, on a Ranger. And I'm already too late, bro. With the Ranger at minute 38, we finished Act 1. But again, that one, the 6 hours and 10 minutes was like with a kind of like a twink character. So we're trying to do shit SSF now, obviously, to prep. What are you? Oh shit! I turned away. What are you guys excited for? What are you guys playing? Anybody here not going for a druid or a ranger or a monk? Anybody going for anything else? Hey, what's up? Scorpius with a double P. How you doing, man? Doppelganger, yeah. Witch, let's go. Depending on prob nerfs, yeah. Same here, man. I usually go for the newer classes that come out, obviously, so I can try them out quick and join in the hype as well a little bit. But this time it all depends on GG. If they decide to do something with the monk, like a new ascendancy, or to the mercenary, actually the merc is not getting anything, but buffs would be pretty good on the merc. We'll try druid first. Yeah, I was thinking about the druid first. I could always go second, it's fine. I need to upgrade my stuff. We have no gear, chat. I have a feeling a warrior and Sork meta with the druid on the left side of the tree, so I might go warrior. Hey, that's a good call, man. I would love to see the merc and the Sork shining, to be completely honest. There are a lot of other ascendancies, don't get me wrong, like Pathfinder and other stuff. But, yeah, let's see. Excited to find out. I think Druid is going to be a very expensive class to start with, so first a Blood Mage for currency farming. Good call, good call. I do believe that the two most... Actually, the three. I'm going to put in the three. I think the three most expensive classes to go for are going to be Druid, Ranger, and Monk. Because they kind of... They're kind of going to share loot, if you think about it. Especially the Monk and the Ranger. It's always been the case. I don't see why it won't be now. And Druid, obviously, because it's a new class, right? Hard to slow down after 190% movement speed. That's also true. That's very, very true. I think I'm going to go for Witch Chaos damage. Are you doing ED Contagion Bandit? Oh, here we go. Give me 1 sec. Slow dodge. We rusty, man. We were lucky on that one. Keep forgetting how hard this dude is. Whenever you're just blasting through him and one-shotting him...
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, let's go, Lord! Lord with the 2 months resub. Thank you so very much, brother, for the support. I appreciate you. Happy Tuesday, my man. Hope you're enjoying yourself and you're having fun here. Ouch. Alright, Lackland. There it is. I'm going to try your Shield Bash Warrior next. Yeah, that's an awesome build, man. For sure. Give it a try. You're going to have fun. For sure. And thank you very much for the support once again, bud. I'm stuck in loading screen. Anyone knows how to fix? Loading screen. Did you update NVIDIA? If you recently updated NVIDIA... it's because of that. I always get that shit. So either just be patient and wait it out a little bit. Because it's shaders issue. It's downloading again. At the phase, yeah, they die because of it. Yeah, Flicker Blood Mage. Yep. I'm using the Monk build to level 94 to 100. Awesome. I'm not, Marcus, just to let you know, I just saw your comment now. I don't think I'm going to go for Stormcallers because I'm trying my best to avoid anything to do with lightning. It's just a thing that we decided to do the past month and a half, is do any kind of build. We've tried like Ice Chronomancer, super fun build, by the way, insanely fun. If you guys are not lazy and you want to try something new and you've never tried that before, I highly recommend it. I have a full guide on YouTube if you guys want to check it out. But yeah, we're trying to do anything but lightning. Let me grab that. PoE has a lightning problem. Yeah, it has. Yeah. I have a feeling that ED Contagion is going to get slightly nerfed. Yeah, I can see that. You know what I would accept, Bird Tats? I would accept for them to nerf ED Contagion if and only if they bring some other cool Chaos abilities where we could do something with Chaos more. Like, I honestly feel that Chaos is not that great. It only has one build, one viable build, quote-unquote viable build, which is the ED Contagion, which is an amazing build, right? It's definitely within the metas. But I would love to see other shit with Chaos. And I'm not talking about Black Flame stuff, right? No conversions or anything, just pure Chaos abilities. And I'm not talking about any uniques that provide you with stuff like that. I'm talking about like full-on Chaos abilities. I would love to see something like that. Ouch. Like, the grenades build with this character is pretty good. The permafrost fragmentation is pretty good. The Stormcaller arrow is pretty good. The plasma build is pretty good. And the armor-piercing round is pretty good as well. So there's like 5 or 6 if I'm missing one. But 5, for sure, 5 builds that are completely viable. Doing the campaign pretty comfortably with this, with crossbows. And I think any character that we start, we might actually go for crossbows in the beginning because it's pretty decent. Alright, got him. Good shit. Flash grenade is overpowered. Give me that. And we go for... incendiary shots, maybe. Armor piercing is pretty fun. Yeah. Incendiary. Let's go with incendiary. Decent. Very, very decent stuff here. Okay, let me just quickly go back. Mortar cannon. Yeah. I forgot about the cannon one. Good stuff, good stuff. That's true. See them doing Undying Diamond where you corrupt the jewel and you have a chance to destroy the item? That's cool. Yeah. Do you guys... Here's a question for you guys. Do you guys think the tattoos are coming in? Like, if the third trial comes in... Actually, let me rephrase the question. If the third trial comes in, the trial of ancestors, I think it's called. Do we think that that trial is going to bring tattoos that modifies your passive tree? What do you guys think? Blaze, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Disenchant. This is pretty good as well. Alright, good stuff. We've got a nice little mana. Hope you have a good stream, Mr. Scorpius. Yeah, man. Yeah, how are you? How are you doing? I want more Ballista builds. Playing Siege, Ballista on PoE1 currently, and it's so fun. I see, yeah. That will come with the ancestors? Yeah, I believe so as well, man. I really believe so. Here. Let's go with this side. Tattoos, what do you mean? So tattoos in PoE1, again, I don't know so much about it, but I'm pretty sure the chat is going to help out here.
That's a gifted sub.
Yo, let's go table with a 5. With a 5 gifted ruse out of the blue. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, table. Yeah, so chat can help explain a little bit more, but what I know is that tattoos are items that you can slot into the jewels in the passive tree. So instead of a jewel, I think or they're like specific spots that you put them and they change your attributes. So instead of getting attributes, you get other shit. So instead of +5 dex, you get like, I don't know, 10 HP or something like that, you know? You can use them over attribute nodes. Yeah, exactly. And they can give you resistance, they can give you other stuff, if I'm not mistaken. So, and the tattoos, if you think about it, Dracarys, are the things that you get whenever you do the mini trials just before Yama the White in Act 4. Those tattoos that you convert into either attributes or resistances, imagine those exact things as items where you can buy them, sell them, find them, equip them, etc. It's gonna really, really help out shape up the passive tree, I believe. And it only makes sense if they bring it with a new trial. And since Yama didn't die whenever we killed him, I think he's gonna be responsible like Babaya is for the other trial. Give me 1 second. Let me pause the timer so I can look at your chat. 1 second. I hope they bring Scion or a universal class to the game so you can start anywhere on the tree. I would love to see that as well, Celestina. I really hope that they surprise us with a new class as well. Yeah, exactly, Redlock. Yeah, like the Omen of Light. What do you think? Will they fix the Expo interactions with supports? I don't know the specific ones for every single issue that console players have, but I really, really hope that they double down on performance issues. That's my number one prio. There's not like a shotguns in this game. True. True. But again, it depends on what build you're going to go. If you go for the armor-piercing rounds, it's like an MP4, man. Like an Uzi build. During early leveling, yeah. Yeah, Shadow. High velocity rounds is not bad at all. Marcus is saying, I meant for me now in 0.3 still. Deadeye with Stormcaller, Arrow, Witch Hunter with Plasma for a Galvanic Shock Burst build. Oh, I see what you mean. For you now in 0.3, I would still go for the Witch Hunter, man. I feel that it's a more fun build. But it's just me, you know what I mean? I also think that because they already give us the tease from Act 4. Exactly, yeah. Yama sees you. Hell yeah, Lord. Yeah. What are the golems in PoE 2? What do you mean, Dracarys? Something new, something is not in PoE 1. Well, actually, I don't know if you know. If you haven't played PoE 1, you would be surprised to know that almost, I'm not sure how many exactly, what's the percentage, but almost half of the classes that we currently have are not in PoE 1. Did you know that? Like, Monk does not exist in PoE 1. Mercenary does not exist in PoE 1. Warrior does not exist. They have a Marauder. They don't have a Warrior. And I think... What else? Sorceress? What's happening here with my damage? Okay, so it seems this shit does not work. I'm gonna fix that later. Let's speed through. Sorry if I'm missing some of your chats, guys. I'm trying my best here to speedrun. And to be completely honest, I don't mind that I'm losing a couple of seconds or minutes here and there, because on League Start, I'm still going to be reading chat, so... I mean, it's not a race, I don't really care about it. I just want to see my average time. Send me a short video about golems. Okay, I'll check it later. Alright, got the first one. Monk, Druid, Merc, these three, I believe. Yeah, but also, I mean, Warrior does not exist. They have a Marauder. I'm not sure if they have the Sorceress. If somebody can confirm if Sorceress is in PO1. Could Delve be coming to PO1? Yeah. It could, for sure. Like, a lot of people have found some information, like, data mine some info there. But now with all the Val stuff happening, I don't know how likely that is to happen, but we'll see. Where is this direction pointing? This side. No sorcerers in PoE. There you go. So sorcerers, add that to the list. So that's 4 classes that they don't have. Hey, yo, Pan, by the way. My brother. How you doing, bro? It's been a while since we chatted. How you doing? How's our country treating you? How is studying? You're studying, right? If I'm not mistaken. And what are you going for in point 4, by the way? Do you already know, or you're waiting for the reveal? The reloads are so slow, it's painful. I'm gonna throw them over here, so whenever they come, they explode. There you go. I need gear. I need urgently. It is almost that they're like they're not the same game. We're hoping, bro. We're hoping. All right, this is a better mana. This is for level 11. It's pretty good. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna pause that so I can see something here. Doing irrelevant stuff from the game, so give me 1 second. Okay. What is this? Okay. I really, really love the armor piercing rounds things that we did. Pretty cool stuff. See if I can find my previous build. Okay. Do. Mortar cannon. It's a pretty cool build as well. Okay, so explosive shot then. Arcadas, no. Which has an elementalist ascendancy? Oh yeah, that's true. It's like both, yeah. I honestly thought they copied most of the classes. That's cool to hear. I was saying early that I hope they add some unique new classes like Lost Ark did. Some out of the new box. Yeah, I agree. Sork is not MPO1. Yeah. We established that one. Yeah. Half of the classes that we have, like Huntress. Oh, there's the fifth one. Huntress is not in either. There's like 5 classes that they don't have, that we currently have. And they have a few that we don't have. Explosive shot, explosive grenade. Okay. All right, whatever. Let's resume. Quit pretty early last season, so hyped to learn about the endgame changes. Yeah, same here, man. Same here. I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do. Insidiary fragmentation. Yeah, I guess we can go for that for now. Rapid attacks. Because I'm going to be able to use the rapid attacks again. Ballistas. Yeah, ballistas is pretty cool. Oh. I didn't refresh that. Salamat po. What's up, Sherwan? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, what is that? Coolers. What does that mean? Nice. I need to improve this, bro. I need to improve it. The build is kind of slow now. That's why I was trying to see what direction I'm gonna take this. Okay, second one is done. Got number 4, and then we get gas grenade, ice shards, rapid, and galvanic shards. I guess we could try galvanic shards, to be honest. Like, I don't mind. That kind of ability is okay to be lightning. As long as it's not a full-ass lightning build, you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind that. Let me quickly see. Yeah, we could try to see how it's gonna go. Anyway, for now, we're gonna do... Let's empower that. Morning Boba. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday, my man. Tornado Mike with the follow. Welcome to Scorpius Layer. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're enjoying yourself and you're having a good day, man. Same language as Sherwan? Yeah. What does it mean, though? You need bullets? I think I also need to fix my crossbow a little bit. Oh, I see it, I see it. And I'm dead. It's like, hello, fellow Filipino. Oh, I see, I see. Good stuff, man. So, Sherwan, now you're considered Filipino, bro. Just saying. When you come in saying that, expect to be considered Filipino, brother. Wait, I lost it now. The hell is it? Hey, Jose! How you doing? It's either Jose or Joe's. I can't tell, but I hope I'm saying it right. Even if you're 1% Filipino, I take that. I'm Mexican. Okay, Jose. Yes, I was right the first time. Let's go. Good shit. Good stuff. Holy shit, I've wasted so much time. We're already at 1 hour. Damn. I don't think I can recover. We started. Whoa. Alright, boss time. But before we do that, I need to go and check for gear. Because this is, it's pretty scary here. If I die, I'm gonna waste more time than going to check for gear now, actually. So let me do hooded one. Let's go Una. I don't have anything, okay. This needs intelligence, Renly. Mine is better. Alright, this is good. This is good. Alright, Una. Okay, we're a little bit better here. Gonna get the fire one. I'm gonna get this. Okay, I think we're doing a lot better. So I'm gonna hit this. Cover to minions. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Damn. That was a shame. Alright, that's better. Good.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
Raymond with the tier 1 prime. Thank you so very much for using your prime over here, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, you sexy beast? Boston, what's up, man? Hello, hello. We're doing good. We're doing some speed running. Or trying to, at least. We're not very lucky with the gear on this one. I want him to freeze. Freeze. Thank you. Our damage is a little bit better than before, for sure. We can handle that. I'm gonna go galvanic for sure. Okay. Sorry if this is too personal. I wanted to ask, what do you do for a living? This exact thing that you see me doing now. That's exactly what I'm doing. This is my full-time job, bro. And we're doing our best to keep it that way. Flash, grenade, grenade, freeze right here. Good. Grenade, flash again. Flash's cooldown is actually kind of broken. Don't you guys think? Move away. Just on time. Freeze. Freeze, come on. Freeze. Freeze, good. Flash, grenade. Fragmentation round. Grenade, grenade, flash, and he's dead. Got him. Okay, good shit. What do we have here? I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab whatever else I can. Okay, off we go. Inshallah, may this treat you well and you succeed in full-time streaming. Thank you, Marcus. Kind words, man. Much love. Thank you. Corey, by the way, I haven't asked you, bro. What are you going in point 4? Doing this 80 hours a week, not sure when you would be able to do another job. Oh yeah, 100%. I sometimes forget to sleep, bro. So, doing whatever we can. Alright, I need to find the exit again. Let's quickly run through. Marcus coming in hot with the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome to Scorpius lair, bud. Officially, thank you. Sleep is for the weak. I am very weak. Yeah, sometimes that's how I feel, bro. I can't sleep. Going Sork, hoping for some buffs. I really hope that Sork gets some buffs as well, yeah. Do we think, by the way, I just thought of something, which I think it's kind of obvious if they do it. Don't you think that they might bring a Val designed ascendancy to someone? Like the Monk or Sork or Witch, maybe? Wait, Witch doesn't need a third ascendancy. Wait, who needs a third ascendancy? Monk, Huntress, Ranger. Is that it? Are these the only 3 of the older classes that don't have full 3 ascendancies? Like an Abyss Lich. Yeah. Not a temporary one. Maybe like the green Lich. Yeah, the Abyssal one. Sork. Oh, Sork, you're right. Yeah, there's 4. I was thinking about them. Yeah. Huntress, Monk, Ranger, Sork. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Will that still be a viable build in point 4? I think Spark and anything lightning related from the big abilities are always going to be viable, but I do expect them to indirectly nerf them. That's what I expect to happen, to be completely honest with you, man. I expect a slight, or maybe not so slight, indirect nerf is what I think is going to happen. But it doesn't mean it's not going to be viable. Or maybe this build that we currently have now, the HP stacking build, is not going to be viable, but Spark is going to find a different way, a different build. Alright, nothing else here. Una has anything? No. Alright, do I have any gems? I don't have gems, do I? I don't. Okay. Sork also doesn't have. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I'm predicting Ranger or Huntress gets the next ascendancy. I'm predicting Monk is gonna get the next ascendancy. I really hope. Like, bro, my ideal scenario, I don't know how much it makes sense lore-wise to them, but my ideal scenario, it would be a bleeding martial arts dude with claws or some shit like that. I don't know if it makes sense, but I would love to play a build like that whenever claws come out. I'm definitely doing that, by the way. It doesn't matter if they do the ascendancy or not. I'm just gonna go for like an invoker monk with claws and bleeding. That would be pretty awesome. Harry, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? I convert the skills into chaos damage or something. Monk should have some melee skills, chaos. It will be cool. That's exactly what I was saying. I really hope that they provide us with proper chaos abilities. Not shit that you convert into chaos, but actual chaos abilities. Like, imagine the spark ability, but in chaos. Or imagine, you know what I mean? Like a fireball, but a chaos ball. Like the one that we were getting from the wands, but an actual ability. It would be pretty awesome. Actually, I want to do this. Give me 1 second. It's good XP here for me. Yeah, gear-wise, we're doing a little bit better. I'm still super, super late on the timer. We're at 1 hour and 12 minutes. Holy shit. But I mean, SSF-wise, I think I can shave off the 12 minutes if I wasn't being distracted and pausing and stuff like that, but... Some runs, practice. Hell yeah, that's the way. Practice and wait. 2 more days to go. Absolutely not bad. I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing that Jag does. Like, I'm not gonna quit this. I mean, it's amazing leveling boots, but it's not realistic to the actual service of me getting this shit. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna equip it. I'm just gonna keep going. Got a better helmet though to compensate. Just fine. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna equip that. Not realistic. Started an SSF Merc a couple of days ago to test a fresh start. Don't feel bad. It was slow for me too until the end of Act 1. Yeah. Well, to be completely honest, I'm trying like 2 different builds at the same time, so I'm not really doing a good job here. I'm hoping for a freeze buff and using Ice Ball to cruise to the end game. Now, I do agree that they need to buff a lot of stuff and nerf the minority. I don't want the majority of shit to be nerfs. But I also agree that for a game to be balanced, they do need to do some mandatory nerfs. You cannot just... Like, I understand what we want to do and what we... Like, what the players want, but realistic... It's not really realistic to just buff absolutely everything all the way. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Luckily, unfortunately, but also fortunately now, we have a lot of builds, a lot of abilities, a lot of ascendancies that need buffing. Therefore, the buffs are going to be more... they're going to be more, just period, right? Because there are a lot of things that need the buffing, and there's, like, less things that need nerfing. But also, don't forget that they do strategically nerf some items, like Tangle Tongue and Pillar of the Gods. If you guys remember Pillar of the Cage Gods. And probably the Viper Cap is going to get nerfed. The HP stacking shit is going to get nerfed. So they can make some room for the newer uniques that are coming in as well. Grenade. 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 Flash. Can you freeze? Okay. I need you to freeze, dude. Freeze up, freeze up. Alright, got him. Hey Nadine, welcome in. Glad to be back. Oh, 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 oh. Hey Scorpius, I watched your stream last night when I got home from work and you had mentioned the giveaway of CD keys to new players. I believe I have an extra one if you would like it for your giveaway. Sure, man. Yeah, definitely. We are collecting keys from people that don't use them in the hopes of giving it to new players that are going to play the 0.4 expansion for the first time over on the free weekend. So definitely, man, you can just DM me on Discord and we're going to make it happen. Thank you. Alright, I'm not going to waste my time with this dude. Misaka for the win. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. I just saw it now. Thank you. Welcome to Scorpius there. Alright, I remember that there's something here for me to grab. Let me just grab it real quick. Awesome. Off we go. I just threw campaign with Twisters. Never really played Huntress before and it was really smooth. Twisters bleed and see some red explosions look cool for me. Did you go for the Herald of Blood? I think that's gonna be even better if you didn't go with that. Oh yeah, you're right, Indirian, yeah. This is the beginning screen where you choose your class. Absolutely. Alright, whenever we manage to get galvanic shards, we're gonna get it.
Well, hello there,
Level 14.
you sexy beast.
Alright, so next one. Nadine with a tier 1, 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna wait. What are we doing? Herald of Ash? We can do Herald of Ash. We don't have the strength though to do that. What else can we do? Wind Dancer? Can we do a wind? We can. Let's do Wind Dancer. I mean, you can never go wrong with that shit. Also, let's put everything in here. And I'm gonna come back to the jewels in just a second. I'm gonna go currency. I'm gonna hit that ring. 11 strength. And cold damage. Okay. Una, do you have anything? Let me double check Renly real quick. Oh, this is a better one. But we are missing the +2 projectiles. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Maybe we just keep ours and wait for the Regal Orb and hit ours. I mean, +2 is very, very hard to replace. Not gonna lie. Ooh, this is pretty decent. Yeah, let's go with that one. Let's go with that. Where am I on Regals? I've got one. Hit. Good. I'm gonna do the Exalted Orb on it. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, so it's not the best thing,
hello there,
but it's something.
you sexy beast.
P-Mart with the Prime, tier 1, let's go. Welcome in. And Musha with the hello over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. P-Mart, thank you so much for using your Prime, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna wait for the reveal, Seth, but I'm pretty set on my mindset of how I'm gonna be playing it. I do know that I'm gonna rush into the end game with whatever I pick, so my 3 options are as followed. If they release a brand new ascendancy for the monk, I'm going to start with the monk. If they don't, I'm going to go for the druid. Or if I change my heart, depending on what they reveal, I might go for a merc. What about yourself? Coming to fix the outside spigot. Okie doke. Corey, no worries, man. Take your time. All good. Alright, we need one more level, chat. And we'll go galvanic shards. I'd like to see the druid, yeah. Somebody asked me before, why do you constantly go for new classes whenever they come out? It's because I want to quickly finish up the leveling and be able to provide people with a leveling guide, whoever wants to try it. So a lot of people, they're going to go for ranger, warrior, whatever, and they want to try the druid after. They're going to have a ready guide for them. You know what I mean? And it's a really, really good practice for somebody who likes to create builds like myself to start at level 1 with everybody else with the same class and try and figure out a good build and see how close I am to the meta builds, you know? Which class or build idea you haven't tried yet that interests you? There is no build that I haven't tried that interests me too much, apart from one maybe, which is a poison burst, or anything to do with poison. I think they're pretty cool, but there are a couple of builds that are not meta. They're pretty weak, that I would love to see buffed, so I can try them again in 0.4. For example, the Ice Chronomancer is one of them. Anything to do with bleeding, I would be super excited for. Absolutely love bleeding. Oh, we've got our researchers. Alright, let's do this. Quick. And a caster likely natural nature style ascendancy for druid. What else could it be? Yeah. Yeah. Could be that. What else it could be? It could be like give me 1 second. It could be like a bleeding wolf cat style or bear. But I guess that goes into the shape-shifting stuff. So yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, this dude's dead. Alright, here's a question that maybe you haven't thought of guessing and predicting. Could we tell what gender the character is gonna be through from the trailer that we got from the teaser of the druids? Is it gonna be a male or a female? Is this public knowledge? Do we know that, or are you all just simultaneously guessing male 100% of you? Okay. So from the trailer as well. OG trailer showed male. Oh, same. Me too, initial. 100%. Me too. Colston, I think we're getting the Val boss being that. I don't think the druid is going to be that. Usually druids in games like these, and obviously I have Diablo as reference, is going to be a big, fat, hairy dude as a druid. That's the more lore-like shit is gonna happen for the druids, I guess. It's a big, hairy dude. Badly shaved, yeah. I don't believe cat forms are going to be an ascendancy. Yeah, I guess they're going to be abilities, yeah. Going Kitava, it's so easy to gear. I really want the swords, and there's a video of a man as the druid. Yeah, but it's not a PoE2 video. It's been like over a year that they published that trailer. They could have made the split decision of making a female. You know what I mean? We need a bleeding ascendancy. We do. We do need one. And I'm really worried as to who's gonna get it. It could be super bad, by the way. Imagine if Ranger gets a bleeding ascendancy. I mean, it's gonna be fun and all, but I don't know. It has to be a melee, man. Huntress, yeah, Huntress is the more obvious, but I want like a more, a cooler thing, like a monk bleeding, bro. Monk bleeding with a new weapon called the claws or some shit, you know what I mean? Like the claws to be a monk-specific weapon. It's gonna be pretty unfair. I don't think it's gonna be that, but we'll see. Alright, hold up. We just leveled up. Welcome back. I hope your getaway vacation was good with the missus. It was amazing, dude. It was amazing. We had a blast. A wonderful country, wonderful city. We had an amazing 4 or 5 days of relaxing, eating, drinking, walking, seeing stuff. Yeah, thank you for asking. Dal with a follow, and Nazrath. I didn't even see you 7 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Here we go. Act 1 in an hour and a half. Holy shit. This is probably my worst time. Wow. I need to shave off 30 minutes, guys. Holy crap. Nah. Kit Harington needs to die in like... For anybody who doesn't know who Kit Harington is Jon Snow, right? So this dude needs to die in like an hour. If I can do it with a Ranger in 34 minutes, in SSF I mean, I should be able to do it in an hour with other classes, especially crossbows. I've been just super slow this run. Where are you going? Okay, here we go. Oh, you're gone? Boring. Ouch. Seriously, bro? It's not fun. Come on. Okay. I'm not gonna go through Act 2 until I actually go to Act 2. I'm not gonna change the timer. Just wait quickly. Oh, free weekend artwork shows the druid and he looks like a lumberjack. I see. Alright, off we go. Okay, hyena boss next. Act 2 should be a little bit better for me. Oh, it's definitely slow, man. Yeah, 135 is definitely slow. We need to fix that. We need to fix that. So it's either I need to go again Act 1 and try and fix that time, or we just do another act so we don't restart the same shit again and again. How's it going on this run through? I'm trying a new build here, and it's pretty slow, and not entirely the build's fault. It's my fault as well. Yeah, I think we need to start again. We need to start again. Let me go back. 1:35:43. Or do you not need to do that? I don't think so. I mean, if you kill the hyena boss, she's gonna be fine with that. So give me 1 second. What we gotta do is, if I speak to her now, I'm gonna sell everything here. I'm gonna sell everything apart from the Scrolls of Wisdom. And then I'm gonna take everything from here and sell that as well, so we don't have the help. Alright. I always talk to her before I go. Me too, Jeff. Me too. I just forgot now. Alright, this time I'm gonna try something different. This time I'm gonna go monk range. And see how fast we can do it with a ranger with the bow monk. And then in Act 2, I think I'm just gonna go for quarterstaff.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Sincere, subscribe for 3 months, 2 months in a row. Thank you so much, man. 3 months in a row. Let's go. Thank you, Sincere. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you. Scorp. Fragmentation rounds, then at level 3 use velocity rounds and firewall. That's good. That's good, yeah. What's the highest level you go in a character? 98, I think? Recommend me as a chemist farming class? Anything with blink, bro. Anything that you can add blink in. Like a spark mage probably would be awesome. Roa ranger would be also pretty good a week. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, here we go. Voodoo Kittens with the follow. Thank you very much. Alright, respawn checkpoint. Let's do a little trick. What about your ice chrono with blink? It could be good. It could be good, but there are better builds, for sure. The ice chrono build is a very fun alternative to some of the more meta builds, I would say. Yeah, Kittens, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Scorpius Lair. And Weak Hold Gun with the follow as well. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Alright, we're gonna do this for 20 of them. I want to see how long it's gonna take. I mean, if they patch this shit, we're gonna win a couple of minutes. But also we're gonna lose some gold, which is fine. What is this trick you're doing? So you go to the large chest, the one that gives you the skill. And before you get the skill, and then you wanna make sure that you get the checkpoint. When you get the checkpoint, you just respawn to the checkpoint, and it just resets the chest. It's a good trick to do whenever you're starting the league, or you're playing SSF. Because you can get this unlimited until you fill up your bags, and then you sell them. It's 29 gold a piece. Which is gonna give you a decent head start. You can purchase some shit. Are you gonna league start Monk? There is a high chance of me league starting Monk, yeah, again. I mean, I've done it almost 3 times. So, it all depends. It all depends on Thursday, what they reveal. How many do I have? I'm fine. I'm okay. Yeah, I know, Boston. It's a pretty cool trick, but I don't know if they're gonna patch it. They might. Actually, do I need a level? I don't think so. Let me try and become a little bit better with killing this dude as a monk. Ouch. That was bad. Got scared there and run. Okay, got him. Good. We'll get skill. We're doing pretty fast now. We're doing good. We got a ring, which is badass. We got an actual ring with rarity. Not bad. We got a crossbow. If this was League Start and they patched the trick, I would have gone for crossbow stuff with this monk. If this was actual League. So now this is what you do. You accept the quest, you go to Renly, you sell everything else, you equip one of them, obviously. So you're gonna get around 500 gold. And now I'm gonna pick a bow. This one is the better one. Yeah, let's go with the bow. So we don't need that anymore. We'll cover that. We'll go to Una. I don't think I need to speak to any of these guys, but whatever. I mean, bro, this ability is so stupid. It's so stupidly good. It's insane. It's insane the difference between this ability and a lot of others. Like 90% of the others. Look at this shit. So easy. Sounds like you need to use the wheel. True. Nah, I'm gonna stick with those 2 classes for now. Monk is definitely winning over the Merc. Let's go find the boss. I'm willing, since I'm gonna be skipping the Mudboro boss, I'm willing to get another level. Even on the League Start here. Because I think it's gonna really help kill that boss. The cold boss. Adxie coming in hot with 10 streams and I'm dead. shit. It's okay, we lost a couple of seconds, it's fine. Lightning? Yeah, we're going for lightning to see. We just finished with a Merc, 1 hour and 36. Act 1 in SSF. Double red. I didn't even see a single circle. Yet alone 2 of them. Actually, you know what the best thing is? I'm doing this all wrong. The best thing is to go and find the camp so you can get another skill gem. So you can then get the rod. And then this is an easy kill. Without any struggles. I forgot about that. Now we're gonna waste probably 30 seconds here. More if I die. Along the right side. Yeah, I'm gonna go and find it now. I just want to make sure I don't die again here because I'm gonna waste a lot of time. She's dead anyway. So it's good to know I made a mistake, but it's good to know that it's possible even if we don't do this. You know what I mean? We got good boots. Heck yeah. We got decent gloves. So you're saying on the right side, huh? Low level campaign character, and no one is offering ascendancy trial runs anymore. Actually, last week I found one. I think if you keep playing a little bit more, Marcus, and you have the trading point... Oh, there it is. If you have the trading chat open, you should be able to find it. Alright, there it is. Let's open this up. Sup, dude? Acorn, how you doing, man? Ember Fusillade? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for leveling on this monk, but I do know that if I beat the timer by a lot, then I'm gonna convert it to a proper monk build and see what happens in Act 2, because that's the play. If I go for a monk, I'm gonna go for this, Act 1, and proper quarterstaff in Act 2, because it becomes pretty decent. Hey bud, thanks for the videos. I have no idea what to league start. What's your main? What do you usually main in games like these? If you don't have an actual main, just go with a new class. Maybe. Depending on what your goals are, actually. Alright, I'm stuck here. I gotta kill them. And I'm actually gonna complete this because I almost did it. And I want to see what the rewards are. See how worth this shit could be. Oh. Holy moly, dude. Got the level. Alright, dog shit. Can it be December holidays yet? Tell me about it, Kanezo. Welcome in. Lots of people were buying ritual tablets for Divine. Yeah. I'm waiting for patch notes. I want to league start, mana stacking, elemental infusion. I hope they do something with that, man. I'm excited for Thursday, not only for the reveal, but the patch notes as well. We're gonna get another Sork Ascendancy. A lot of people actually bet on that. I really hope so. That means that they're showing Sork some love. And if we know anything about new Ascendancies, they're pretty decent whenever they come out. Tell me about it, the full-time streamer. Hey, you will be surprised how much I work, bro. Especially on League launches. I think I sleep no more than 5 hours. Every other hour, what is it, 19? I'm on the PC either editing or streaming. I recently just came from my first holiday in 2 years. 2 Years, dude. And we just went for like 4.5 days or some shit. Anyway, but yeah. Ain't complaining. I love what I do, so I'm not complaining. It doesn't feel like a job. I know. I know, G, I know. It's all good. Got it. J Wicks with a follow. Coming in hot to the Scorpius lair. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're excited for the reveal in 2 days. We're dead. Although you're self-employed, so waiting for holiday is still funny. It is. Yeah, it is. It is. Because I'm addicted. I'm obsessed with what I do. So I don't know when to stop and take a break. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is kind of funny saying that. I definitely see your point, bro. Keep the jokes coming, though. I never misunderstand. I just like to explain shit. Just so we're clear. But yeah. You could also throw Contagion in the mix just for the spread. Oh, 100%. You're definitely right. We could do that, because if I get a third, if I'm lucky in the actual league and I get a third gem, I don't have anything else to go for apart from escape shot, so we might actually do that. Nothing better than when you love what you do. Yeah. And for me, to be completely honest, last thing that I'm gonna say about it, which I said it already, is I don't simply love it. I'm obsessed with it, bro. I don't even know when to quit. Okay, I'm gonna stop killing. I'm wasting time here. I don't need all of this. Just go find the runes. Alright, drop something good. I need like a good chest. Energy shield, evasion, whatever you got. I'm even gonna go for an arm and an evasion. Whatever, just rare. Okay, that's number 2. I cannot even pick it up. Alright, quick. So we get some diversity? Yeah, Acorn. They need to nerf a few things, buff a few others. They have a lot of work to do. I hope that they do it. Alright, I'm just gonna sell these. Yeah. Okay. We don't have anything here. Renly, how about yourself? Okay, pretty cheap stuff here. Decent upgrades. I need a chest piece. I am naked, dude. Life. Yeah, I'm gonna go for life. It doesn't really matter. Can you trade with team members? No. No, you can't. You cannot even play with friends. You're not allowed to be in a party. Not allowed to trade, not allowed to do anything. You're on your own. And the markets don't exist in SSF, by the way. Like, Alva and the other one. The exchange markets don't exist. The trading markets don't exist. That's pretty strict. Yeah, it is. Well, it is the name of the mode if you think about it. Solo self-found, right? So you're solo. There's nothing. All right, can I get away from here? All right, this is good XP. and hopefully decent items. It's gonna help me now, but it does waste some time. And I'm considering also the fact that they're gonna bring some shit in the campaign that we need to do. That we don't need to do, but there's gonna be something distracting us, right? So, might as well just do the Abyss, thinking that it's gonna be the new thing. So it's a little bit more realistic, and I got 2 twins here. What are the chances I get 2 of them? Holy shit. SSF is cringe if you enjoy crafting. Oh, 100%. I agree. You do not play it. Wait. If you enjoy crafting, SSF is weird because you don't have the resources that you need to give you shit. However, if you're a new crafter and you want to learn how to craft, I think SSF is a great starting point. I wasted enough time with that shit. Let's consider that done and keep moving. I don't think nerfing is the play. Just make Ubers have 10 times more EP, buff the warriors are source of the world. Yeah, but listen, don't misunderstand me. I'm on the same page with the nerfing. I don't want everything nerfed to the ground. I want things buffed up, bring them up to the ceiling, right? However, I do believe that you cannot have a good balanced game if you don't nerf a few things. There's no such thing as a balanced game if you don't nerf stuff. And the reason why is because it doesn't. There are some mathematical equations, some things that should work together, some things how they blend 2 or 3 abilities together. All of that stuff that will never, ever be possible to work as good as some of the combinations that work right now. That's why you definitely need some nerfing. And when I say nerfing, I'm not talking about like 30% of the game, like what they did in 0.2. Slight nerfs here and there. Wait, I might be wrong with the no party thing. I've never played SSF with a friend, so I have no idea. Somebody try and check that and let us know. But I remember in other games that I played SSF, party is not allowed, so that's why I assumed it's going to be the same. Alright, where are you at? Come on. Don't waste my time again. Shit. Oh, yeah, exactly what Celestina said. I'm really excited if they're going to bring the Val abilities that transform into a better version of the same ability. It's going to be pretty cool because that's going to open a lot of diversity in builds and stuff.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
How can you have party play in solo self-found? That's my question as well, Agent. Welcome in, and thank you very much for 4 months of support. Much appreciated, brother. And you have already mentioned it earlier, solo. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, people are questioning it, and I'm starting to question it as well. Because I'm not a huge SSF player, so I might be wrong. But it does seem a little bit weird to me, if you're allowed to do that. Alright, lightning arrow, lightning rod. Let's go with the arrow. Do you have anything, Una? You don't. Okay. Actually, no. Give me that shit back. Yeah, no. Let's disenchant quick. I don't have the salvaging bench, so we're gonna put everything in here. Judd Wow is saying, I think PoE 2 is in a nice spot right now where there aren't that much OP stuff in the game. I'd say there are stuff that is way stronger than others, but that's a more of an issue with said items. For example, Wrath Pith, incredibly strong, but if there was mana stacking like in 0.1, Wrath Pith would be forgotten about. Yeah, but what you're saying, and I'm not disagreeing with you, I do agree that it's in a much better spot. I don't think it's in a perfect spot. I think it's in a much better spot to what we used to be, even in 0.2, right? And the way that they achieved that was buffing a lot of things and nerfing the minority. That's what they need to keep doing. Not what they did in 0.2, where they... Where's Una? Not what they did before, where they buffed the minority and nerfed the majority. And the reason why is because what you're saying is either Wrath Pith is going to be overpowered or mana stacking is going to be overpowered. That's not balance. You need to have both of those being viable and doing a good job as a build. You know what I mean? Not one or the other. So if you take Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod as a combination of two abilities into a build, nothing can compete. And if you tell me that Spark can compete, it can, with probably 10 times more currency. You know what I mean? So all I'm saying is that I agree with you, but I definitely do support a few nerfs here and there. Like, for example, I don't want them to nerf Lightning Arrow, because I don't think that Lightning Arrow is the problem. I think that Shock is the problem. So in order for them to fix that, they need to nerf how Shock reacts over time, like the damage that it deals over time, the crit that it provides you over time, all that stuff. Not nerf it to the ground, just make it to a logical standard based on the crit, based on the attack speed, based on all of those things. They need to project it and tune it to where it makes sense. So then combos like these are not going to be over-tuned, because Shock is so much stronger than its counterparts, like the Fire and Ignites and stuff like that, you know? So I could see ESF as a game mode. Oh, 100%. New shiny bow. Yeah, exactly. No, I definitely consider SSF as its own mode, and Hardcore as its own mode, and Hardcore SSF as a third mode. 100%. For me right now, there are literally like 5 different modes in the game. Especially after playing Hardcore SSF for a month. It was super fun. There's nothing this side. I'm gonna go and check down here. Nothing. Nobody home? Oh yeah, we agree on that, Initial. I'm not saying anything against that for sure. But here's the thing, right? So take Lightning Arrow's speed as an ability, the damage that it deals, the damage potential that it has with things like Lightning Rod and Shock and Crit and additional attack speed from the passive tree and all that, the support gems that make it insane. Then take Lightning Rod and do the same evaluation. Then take Deadeye and the ascendancy and what it's capable of doing. Then take Shock as its own factor and evaluate it. And then think about this. You can literally put all of those things together. And that's why Deadeye Ranger is insane. Not one specific thing is overpowered, but when you put everything Oh, I died while I took the portal. What happens now? Hey, I'm alive. Let's go. GG. Hell yeah, dude. So if you die while being transformed, transported, you're saved. Cool. Good to know. Did not know that. So yeah, if you put all those 5 or 6 things, and I'm not even talking about auras, I'm not even talking about all the other shit that gets you even more overpowered, right? That's the problem. I don't think Deadeye is the problem. I don't think one specific thing is the problem. It's the combo of everything. Okay, so we died. All right, never mind. It got resetted. So then the problem is, and why I'm supportive with nerfing combinations like that, right? Is because if you do the same evaluation with any other element, you can never achieve the same potential as you can achieve with the lightning combo that I just gave you. And if you can, that means that either A, you need to put more effort, B, you need to put more currency. It closed your portal. Yeah, no, it considered as a death for sure. Let me just quickly go. Yeah, it did. I died 3 times before that, and that counted as number 4. It did count as a death. No, I'm not dealing with these guys. No, leave me alone. Get out of here. I want to kill the skellies for some XP. There it is. I'm gonna skip the rest. Yo, Shibby! How are you doing, man? Good morning. Welcome. Where are you at, bro? I don't want to fight this guy. Hopefully it's all the way south. Yep. Alright, where am I going now? Skill speed probably, or maybe crit. Actually, I'm gonna go for skill speed and then we're gonna come back for the crit. How are you? I'm doing amazing, man. Thank you for asking. 615 Rancid, but it wasn't SSF, bro. And it was a Deadeye Ranger. 615 from level 1 to tier 15 maps, but that was not SSF, as I said. Oh shit. I don't have any health potions. Am I dead here? I literally have 0 gear, bro. He got stunned. I might have been worse here. The stun. Ouch. Whoa. Move away. Get out of here, Draven. Yes. 20 HP clutch. Let's go, dude. I need better gear. Holy moly. What do we have here? Quick. Evasion. Yeah, I don't care about resistances right now. No, okay. Alright, let's keep going. I don't have time to go back to the base. It's fine, his misses. I kind of need to kill these rares because I'm not getting any gear. And the vendors are not very kind. So let's try and kill these. Yeah, win is a win. Exactly, yeah. Definitely. To get to Act 4 so you can use the trade. League start. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, but even then, Fabs, think about it, right? Even then, whenever you get the trade, there's not too much that you can sell. Like, there are a few things, but the best thing to do is the race going to the end game so you can be there and get some good shit before others get the same good shit. You know what I mean? You go Trade League? Oh yeah, I always play Trade League. On League Start, I always play Trade League on League Start. Gee. I only play SSF now, so I don't have all of my divines and all the gear and all the stuff distracting me, so I don't use it. So I went on SSF because it resets your stash tabs, and you don't have absolutely anything, so it feels like a new league. That's where majority of people are practicing. Hello? Okay. Yeah, exactly what Kyle's saying. I need life potions. Hey, Mr. Adizzle, welcome in. Constricting command, you feel that needs some rework? Too necessary right now, almost like the deepest tower. Oh, I think a lot of the uniques, the older uniques, are going to be reworked, revamped, nerfed, buffed, for sure. Like, I see the Viper's cap, the surrounding helmet being probably nerfed to the ground, or close to it. Why am I not getting charges? Can I get some charges, please? Yeah, but by the way, whenever I say that they're gonna nerf something, it doesn't mean they're gonna obliterate that specific item. They could nerf it or obliterate it indirectly, by the way. So for example, if they take away the support gem Defy, and they lower the numbers of the passive tree, or what happens if you're surrounded, then Viper's cap is nerfed. Because if they nerf what I just said, it's gonna nerf it indirectly. If it deals 50% less damage or 50% less effective with the nerfs that I told you from the other shit, even though they're not gonna touch the helmet, nobody's gonna play it. I don't think they're gonna remove it. How they remove Deepest Tower? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna remove it, but maybe. If they consider that it's too broken to the point that they want to remove it, they will, but they need to give it an alternative. There's too many things with the surround tech to remove it. Capping the variables, yeah, I can see that happening as well. I have the feeling they won't nerf LA again. They will buff a lot of things. Let's see, let's see. Hey, if they don't touch lightning at all and they just purely buff everything when it comes down to the elements, we know what they're trying to do. They're trying to give us what we want, right? Not nerfing anything, buffing what has a problem. But I still think it's not going to work. I still think that if they don't touch lightning in general, I'm not talking about one ability or two. I'm talking about the combination of lightning builds, then we're going to have the same problems. It's all about the combo, man. It's never one single ability on its own. It's either there's a support gem that makes it insane, or something else. Like, for example, Spark is pretty dog shit, if you ask me. It's not a very good ability. It's just the how good it is with the synergies that you put with it, like HP stacking and Ataloi's bloodletting and all that crap, like 3 or 4 different uniques like Wrath Pith and the Chaos chest and the helmet and the jewels, all of those things combined is what makes Spark great. You know what I mean? So if they nerf Spark, it's a pretty dumb thing to do. Techron, yeah, exactly. I'm more sad that they're gonna nerf crafting. Why are they gonna nerf crafting? I really hope that they don't. My prediction is that they're not. If you're talking about taking away abyssals, I don't think they will. That's my prediction, at least. I hope I'm not wrong. I gotta go back. Oh yeah, for sure. Wrathpith is the main thing for sure. But I mean a Spark Mage with just Wrathpith versus a Spark Mage with the Tech Rod Jewel, with Wrathpith, with the Chaos Heart, with the helmet. Everything is going to be so much stronger than the dude with only Wrathpith, which is coming back to my point that everything works as a unison together, right? So if like there's like one thing provides it 50% overpowerness and then everything else just adds to that shit, it becomes pretty insane and people start talking about it, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. That's my prediction as well, Celestina. That's what I said on the video that I posted. Wait, I didn't get the checkpoint for Lackland? What a noob mistake for speedrunning. Holy shit. So we need to beat 1 hour and 36 for Count Geonor. Come over here, dude. I mean, this is pretty ridiculously overpowered if you think about it. I am practically naked in the new league. No good gems, nothing like that. I don't have a single support gem, and I think my abilities are level 1 or level 2. And this is the damage that I'm dealing, by the way. I mean, it's not overpowered. Oh, I go one-shotted by that? Really? I thought I was far away. I thought he deals more damage closer to him. I thought that wouldn't one-shot me. That was bad from my side. Oh my god. Oh, you You see, it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me for. Okay. Now he gets stunned. Okay, Lackland's dead. Cool. Lightning and shock magnitude. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying Kingo. Hey there, Titan. Welcome in. That doesn't need a nerf. Buff it. Yeah. How you doing, Titan? We're doing SSF to feel like a proper league without any currency or gear or anything like that. And I finished Act 1 in an hour and 36 minutes with the Merc, which is pretty bad. So I'm going to try and beat it this time, but I need to stop killing them. I'm going to get the level. I'm going to stop killing here. Okay, off we go. Let me just get all of this. And that. Alright, I need to find 3 things here. Oh, no. Don't kill me, birdies. No, no, no. Get out of here. I need to improve my life flask. I keep forgetting. Oh. I need a checkpoint. Found it. Okay. I'm gonna go and get the waypoint here. Alright, number 1 out of 3 has been done. Number 2 out of 3 is not this. It's gonna be the boss for the passives. And the third one has to be Freythorn. It's a good pack here for some XP. Oh, oh, ruby ring. Give me that. Okay. Alright. Found the boss. Alright, before we do the boss, we quickly... Oh, this is Freythorn. Okay, so I'm not gonna go back then. I thought this was the boss. I saw the arena. So that means that the dude is somewhere here. So we need to be pretty quick for Freythorn. Otherwise, I'm gonna come back and reset shit. So it doesn't restart. I haven't gotten a single support gem. Isn't that crazy? Zero support gems, bro. Zero. Okay, I'm gonna grab everything. Let's go back. Sell. Last night that happened to another streamer. It's crazy. It's crazy the amount of support gems that we get. Half of the act is done. I haven't seen a single one. Not even as a side quest or anything like that. Alright, first one's done. I need level 10 so I can get my life flask. The new one. Can't move. Good. Kind of feel that the ritual should be somewhere here. Bro, I deal no damage. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm dead. That was stupid. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, they're here. What? Why are you here? That might be a quicker way of doing it. Maybe it's better that I died. I'm gonna try this side. Please don't be a dead end. Okay, good. Kinda need to try getting new gear. Una doesn't have anything. I'm gonna try her again though. Bro, there is literally nothing. Okay. Why am I backing off in a corner, bro? I am not prepared for Fairy Thorn. So maybe we shouldn't have done this. Maybe we should have gone to the previous guy. Give me 1 second, let me see. So where am I now? Fairy Thorn. We go hunting grounds. And I use checkpoint. And I go all the way down. Yeah, we can go and kill the boss first. Okay. Next. I don't know how I'm gonna recover. We're 53 minutes. Alright, give me something good. Give me a bow. A belt? I'll take that. Whatever. I just did my first time Act 1 sub 1 hour. Nice, man. Nice, dude. Good time. What build? Merc. Nice. I'm definitely slow here. I need to figure out what I'm doing that's so slow. Is it SSF that you played, Harry? Getting unlucky with drops? Yeah, but I gotta find a way to fix that because nothing guarantees I'm gonna get good drops in the actual league. And also, I think I'm taking too long, or I'm just killing too many. Bro, why are these guys almost one-shotting me? Eternal Machine with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Get the guaranteed support gem. Where is it, by the way? I'm not sure where it is. Is it like a chest or what? Oh, is it from Finn? Harry, are you doing SSF, bro? SSF should be the way that you practice. Yeah, SSF. Yeah, level 13. So always okay, good. So you are skipping like 90% of shit. Won't be like that in season. And the league started. Yeah, I dropped the. What do you call the boots, the good movement boots for leveling? I dropped them previously, and obviously I'm not going to be getting them in the new league, but yeah, I didn't equip them. Oh, killing Devourer gives you support gem. Okay, okay, okay. So we're gonna be doing Devourer, I guess. The Abyss League, there's a reason that I skipped it. It's because I don't know if the new league is gonna have something that gives you something good. But the Vara, I need to go back and do it. Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not dealing damage, bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same initial, which is not helping for speedrunning. Cert Witch with the follow. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my man. Thank you very much for joining. Uh-oh. We've got no mana, bro. What is this? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. This ain't working. Okay, we restart. This is not working, chat. Not with that. I want to try the monk with ED Contagion. Yeah, I think so too, Julie. I think so too. Be right back. Right, we're back. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go Contagion. I'm gonna go ED Contagion now. And see how it goes. Frozen Loco is pretty good. If you do the mud burrow, the abyss inside the burrow, you get 2 support gems from the quests. Yeah. No, the Locust with the melee is pretty good. I don't think it's going to be faster than Contagion, though. I want to see what's going to be the prime optimal way of doing this, if I'm going to go for the monk. Jewel with the follow. Thank you, thank you. I think it's worth, yeah, probably, Sinister, yeah. Not probably, it's definitely worth. Give me 1 second, let me just think of what I'm doing here. What if I keep going quarter? Give me 1 second, let me try and do something here. I'm gonna go for the Locust. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Locust. And I'm gonna try something. Give me a sec. What happened to Arrow? We just went 80% into Act 1. And the timer was pretty bad, so we restarted. Alright, so right side. So first things first, we go into the right. And we try and get the Oh, the boss is here. Why do you start again? So I can make a better timer. Alright, Grillwood. Wait, I thought the camp was on the right side. What happened? Okay. No worries, no worries. We're gonna circle back. It's fine. I'm I'm gonna try a different build now. Combo of Locust and Full Thunder for now. And I'm trying to find the camp so I can get myself Contagion. And this time we're gonna go for the Devourer. So we can get the support gems. I don't think the camp is in here. Okay, so it has to be on the left side. Oh, at the south side. Okay. I'm dead. Hey, Black Onyx! Hello, hello! Almost directly under the entrance. Yeah. What's up, Darkstar? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Got him. Okay. It's fine. The time that we wasted is the time that we would have wasted if we did the trick with the gem. So it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We're in regular time now. Okay, she's dead. Got another level. Skill speed. Good shit. We equip that. Should have gone the checkpoint, but it's fine. I'm already running. Can't wait for the news on Thursday. Yeah, me too, man. We're gonna watch it together. Yeah. Can't wait. Okay, we're gonna definitely waste some time here from before, but I think that time is gonna be well compensated with the support gems. Two days left, man. Yeah, 2 days left. Here's the abyss. Magic stick love doctor. That's what the monk is. Yeah, I do, Darkstar, I do. Definitely one of the top 5 is getting a big hammer. But I believe that the majority of are gonna get nerfed ever so slightly, if not significantly, and indirectly for sure. I see nerfs on in my prediction book. I have like life stacking is gonna get nerfed for sure. Shock might be nerfed indirectly. He's gonna nerf the lightning arrow build. But yeah. Alright, big boy, where are you? You're definitely not close to the entrance. I'm gonna try anyway. Nope. Not a fun build against this dude. No. No! I dodged too early. Shit. I dodged too early, bro. Oh my god. My dead hero from poison. Oh, look at my health. 1 HP, chat. 1. I've got 1 HP. No shot, dude. No shot. All you need. Yeah. Why am I dying to this, dude? What? What? Hello, Odie. Odyssey. How you doing, man? Holy shit. You don't have to do this boss. Kinda you do, because it gives you a support gem. And the game doesn't give you a lot of support gems, so it's pretty decent to do this guy for the support gem, man. You've got a skill gem, we've got a quiver. Now we can go back and get ourselves 2 support gems. That's the only reason why I'm doing this boss. I skipped him all 3 other times. Mortimer. There's 1 support gem. There's a 2nd support gem. Beautiful. Good shit. So at launch, it's probably a skip. Is it though? Is it? Is it a skip? I don't think it's a skip. I think it's a skip until later and you come back and do it. I would assume. Odyssey, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where do we go? Clearfell. Cyb Nuke, welcome to the YouTube stream, buddy. I want to see if that works. Yeah, I guess it does. Okay, cool. Wait, this is the witch that you told me about. What? Hello? There's another support gem. Good shit. Okay, so I skip. I'm gonna skip all of these here. So everything is to the south. I found these guys. Speak to Una. Here's Red Veil. Now, if I find a good bow, I'm gonna convert to bow. Or a crossbow, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anything but melee. Get the attack damage right here. we're gonna get another level, get more attack damage. I think I'm gonna get it now, actually. Ah, shit, there's Abyss. If I do the Abyss, and if there's a chance of getting me support gems... I should seal the pit. Nope. Skill gem. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, I see a chance shard on the ground. Let me see what Una has. I have a crossbow here. +2 levels of projectile skills. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me see what Randy has for bows. Not bad, actually. Yo, Wished. How you doing, man? How you doing, Wished? Can't move. I say Christmas tree. Do you like Christmas? Yeah, 100%. Nice one to see you. Yeah, likewise, man. Lovely to see you. We came back from our vacation. We're happy we're back. We're excited for Thursday, and that's that. We're doing some practicing here. Regal Orb. We can hit that. There we go. I kind of wanted to wait for Lightning Rod so I can put multi-shot on it with the support gem. Let's get that one. Chaos Arrow, yeah. yeah. We're applying Contagion and then arrow them down. Pretty decent so far since we don't have Lightning Rod. I need a skill gem. Oh, boss is here. Lightning Rod is pretty powerful. It is, but I don't have it because I don't have a skill gem. We definitely need that. I need to get a skill gem. Hopefully this dude is gonna drop one. Why use level 5 Ash? Less spirit? No, it's less requirement on strength. We don't have too much strength. And you don't need higher level. It doesn't increase the damage. Don't worry about it. You only need a lower level Ash. But that's a good question. Oh, shit. I got distracted. 3 hours later, dude. What the hell? I need to plan this shit a little bit better. I want to do all the errors now so we don't do it on the league. I can't move. There it is. Okay, we got it. Okay, checkpoint. Here. Wrong place. Wait, did I not discover? Oh, I did. Found it. I need to speak to Renly. He's gonna give us the runes, so we're gonna open the runes. Let me see if he has anything better. Holy shit. I think I am slower than before now, even, bro. Oh. Game crashed. (18 minutes and 1), and I thought it was very slow. Yeah, this run is scuffed, chat. We need to go again. We need to keep going. It's trial and error, it's fine. That's why it's called practice, right? That's why it's called practice. We keep going. Alright, I'm gonna focus up now. Let's focus up. Alright, so, here we go. LA into Twister, level 5, I see. Good luck again, thank you, Wished. It's a vape, man. Something with watermelon or whatever. I got it from Budapest when I was there. Did you guys know that apparently vape is kind of illegal in Budapest? I mean, for people to sell it, I guess, like shops. Like the beginning, it was very dramatic the way that they told me about it. Like I went to a shop and I asked them for a vape and they said, no, it's very illegal. I mean, what does very illegal mean? It's either illegal or not. How is it very illegal? And I was like shocked, bro. I was like, what? You're selling like tobacco shit. You're selling those things that you put in your gums, and vaping is illegal? I guess people are putting shit in their liquids. So apparently in Budapest, only certain stores, licensed tobacco stores. No, that's wrong. Only certain licensed vape shops are allowed to sell it. It's weird. But I guess if it regulates people from putting shit in, then sure, not bad. And there's like people on the street selling you this stuff as if they're selling something different, you know what I mean? They're like, hey, you, tourist, come here. You want vape? You want vape? Very cheap. Very, very, very cheap. Probably olive oil they sell. Yeah. Alright, that's done. Okay, good shit. That looks like a great start. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Pretty good start. Come on. Come on. Alright, so last time it was over this side. No, it wasn't. So it changes, man. There it is. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-dum. Soda? What do you mean? Countdown to the class to start? You mean the reveal, the patch, or what? What is better, Trinity or Triple Heralds? Bro, I had a lot of fun with Trinity. It was overpowered on my monk. Druid class, next Friday comes out. This Thursday is going to be the reveal. They're going to tell us everything about the expansion on Thursday. So make sure that you tune in so we can watch it together. And then next Friday is the actual launch. Okay, here we go. Holy shit. Armor piercing rounds, baby. Shotgun. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Uzi. Got him. Quickly, I want my support gem. Restart it again. Yeah. We need a good timer. We got support gem number 1 over here. Reaper, welcome in with the follow, man. Got him. Boss? Yes. Nope. Nope. You missed Quiver? Yeah, that's true. Timer was awful. I made a lot of mistakes on the previous run. That's why I restarted. So now we know. Good, good, good. Good damage. Don't move. Good shit. Got him. Portal. Perfect. Beautiful. Almost perfect run right here. Looks good indeed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're doing good. Go to Una. We're gonna sell... Let me see this. No, no, no. We're selling that. These. And then disenchanting this. And then using this bad boy to get ourselves armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, armor-piercing rounds. Support gem number 1. We go for... I don't know what to go for. I'm just gonna go multi-shot now for the grenades. I don't know what to go for armor-piercing rounds. I guess I can go for rapid attacks, which is a safe pick. We can go mud burrows back here. I could have gone for the next one. I just want to pick up everything here. Charizard or Charizard. Almost. Almost a Charizard, man. Welcome, bud. Okay. In here. Are you playing Act 1 or re-rolling? How are you doing your runs? Yeah, Act 1, and depending if I like the time or not, we continue or we re-roll. So far, this is the best run. Okay, let's not scuff it. So we just keep moving. I need to find the hooded one. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Far, how you doing, man? Hope all is good? Yeah, yeah. New character, what kind of build are you doing? We're doing speedrun. I'm gonna kill this one because she might have a support gem. Give me 1 second. We're just doing speedrun practice for the league. Fragmentation rounds. Grenade 1, 2, 3. There's another support gem. Let's go supporty. Additional bolt. Yeah, sure. Double barrel is good. Thank you, Celestina. I need to figure out for fragment the piercing rounds what I'm gonna do. I don't know when's gonna be the next one that I'm gonna get, but this should be Red Veil. Please be Red Veil. It's not. It is a speed run. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Speed run as in not a race, but my speed run, right? I'm gonna try and beat my 136 or whatever it was. I'm doing these guys just for skill gems and support gems, hoping that the new Val mechanics are gonna have such drops as well. Holy shit. Bro, they don't finish. What's happening? There's more and more of them. I thought I closed the pit. Nah, that was not worth it. Damn it. Anticipation of the new league? Yeah, it's coming out next week. So I want to practice for next week's league. So Scorp, when new league drops, we have a race? Nah, dude, you have the benefit. It's like day for you when it comes out, and it's like 11 p.m. for me when it comes out. I'm gonna be awake like, I don't know, 16 hours or some shit before it comes out, so I'm not gonna be able to not sleep. 48-hour streaming coming? Nope. I said that the next time that I do something like this is going to be whenever the Shadow class comes out. Nope, I'm dead. Nope, I always die here. And we didn't die. Let's go. I need to stop killing. Objectives, that's all we care about. Oh my god, really? Abyss? Yep, nice. Druid, or are you going to split focus on that and league build guides? A little bit of everything. I'm definitely jumping into the new class for sure. But I'm gonna do build guides for sure, man. Yeah. I need to do all the build, not only build guides, but just guides in general. Endgame stuff. Druid stuff. And it depends on the mechanics and everything. Come on, where are the runes? Here we go. That's two. Good shit. Let's find the third one quick. Where are you? Obviously, he's not going to be here, so I'm not going to go around. Let me go this side. Here we go. Quick, quick, quick. We're already at 17 minutes, damn it. Oh yeah, cynical. That could be fun, man, for sure. Oh shit, we didn't find him yet? It wasn't this run. Alright, let's go and find Grim Tangle and the hooded one. Grim Tangle is here. Hooded one is here. Okay, beautiful. We'll go back, speak with Renly. Flash grenade. Definitely need to go for flash grenade here. Better mana potions. Add that in there. Oops. These are old, so we just sell them. Alright, Mr. Renly, I need a belt, bro. Quick. Doesn't matter what it is. Give me that. Add that. Off we go. Crowbell at 41 minutes. Okay. Good. You're keeping me in check this way. For me to understand how I'm doing. On average. So Harry's definitely faster. He did Grim Tangle. I don't know if you completed Grim Tangle at 18. Or if you entered it. So I could definitely cut a few minutes here and there. Oh, you entered it at 18. Yeah, still. It's better than you finishing it at 18. But I'm a few minutes short. Now 15:30, you enter Grim Tangle. Okay, I think I'm killing too many things. Like that abyssal that I killed before has definitely taken me back like 2 levels for sure. That's why we practice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just died here for no reason. But yeah, that abyssal that I killed before, that gave me absolutely nothing. I could definitely shave 2 minutes off of that. Why am I not dealing any damage? Okay. I wasn't hitting them for some reason. Definitely want to skip this dude here, the boss. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm gonna go north. I have a feeling... Accuracy, yeah, maybe, but that was too many in a row. I never miss that way. This side? Shit. It has to be on the left. What is this checkpoint? This is the boss. So if this is the boss... Looks like we gotta kill the boss. Wait, is this a closed off arena? No, it's not. Okay. We got another support gem. Please tell me it's here. You better be here. This is the start. So maybe this side. This is a dead end. Jesus Christ, where is it? It's always behind the boss. Why is it not now behind the boss? It cannot be close to the entrance. It's not here. What? Bro, honestly, every single time it has been behind the boss, apart from now. On my best run, it's completely screwed me over. "26 minutes for cemetery." Jesus Christ. Ba ba bum ba bum bum ba. Nobody home. Nobody here. Oh, there's a chest with the rare. Why can I not move? There's urns. Jesus. Okay, okay. Trying to win some time here. Found it. Max out DPS. I think a balanced version of that, bro. Because dying is going to waste time. not having DPS is gonna waste time. So it's a little bit of both, I would say. That's why I'm playing SSF, because it feels like a league, like a new league. You don't have any currency or anything like that. Yeah, I'm going back to the entrance. What am I doing? It has to be on the top side. Here to the right. Or is this an abyssal here? No. Got smacked. Really? Am I just gonna discover the entire map before I find the boss? What is happening here, bro? I can't move. Yeah. I don't know the layouts. They change them all the time. Bro, it's not here as well? What? Okay, found it. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so this is not dealing any damage anymore. Absolutely no damage. So we'll go with fragmentation rounds. Should have taken him to my grenade. Okay. Is that... How do you know which ones to skip and which not? I guess because I've done the campaign 1,000 times, maybe. Okay. What do we get here? Where's the next one? Could it be this close to the to Draven? No chance, right? Nope. Oh, found it. Please don't screw me over. Draven's misses. I need you to be somewhere here. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Oh no, that's a treasure. Actually, let me just open this. Because I do need gear at this point. Crude bow. Okay, we do skip that. Alright, found her. She wasn't so bad. Alright, 34 minutes. Killing Mrs. Draven. And going for Lackland, I would say around 37. We're gonna finish Lackland. And I'm gonna be right on par with Sinister if I manage to find the Crowbell guy quick. So I'm calling I'm gonna be able to do it just under 40. Or just over 40. Like 40 in a couple of seconds or 39 or something. I don't want any surprises here. Draven came. Got her. I need to move away from these guys, and then we'll go for Lackland right here. Respawn a checkpoint. We skip this dude. The RP. If I die here, I'm not gonna make my time. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, he got stunned, and I got hit again. I thought I stopped that. Yo, True Nero, how you doing, bud? I'm dead. Oh, holy shit. Oh. I am dead, bro. I am dead. There's no chance. Yep. Damn it. I didn't make the 37. Bro, I need better life flasks. Urgently. How did that hit? I'm trying to kite the guy. Okay, got him. Got his ass. How you doing, True Narrow? Do you have any tips for the campaigner with a quarterstaff monk? Yeah, take it easy, and be patient. Quarterstaff is becoming better. After a couple of levels. We're 38. I missed 1 minute from that death. Velocity on what, Celestina? On fragmentation or what? Because I only have 2. And I already have those 2. The support gems. Yeah, the music takes you back, yeah. That's my playlist, that's why I changed it from the previous one so I can focus up a little bit better. Oh, I see what you mean. Rapid and multi, I don't have any support gems, I don't think. But you're right, I think the build needs fixing a little bit. I'm only doing fragmentation at the moment. High velocity rounds. There we go. And then you said what? Multi-shot. Multi-shot. Okay, let's try it. And I'm lagging. Or am I lagging? Oh no, Sinister. Wait, how am I gonna clear maps with this shit? Does this... okay, so we did Crowbell at 41. I hope they do some server fixing. Yeah. So everything needs to be lined up in a perfect line in order for me to be able to kill stuff with this, right? Only explosive shot without grenades you can clear easy. True, but I need to get the explosive shot first. What level do we get it? Let me go and get the waypoint. And also, maybe we can try and get Una's thing here, if it's close by. And then we'll go back for Freythorn. I don't like this spell. I'm probably not using it correctly. Like you guys are saying with Flame Wall and Ignite and shit like that. But I'm reminding you, this is SSF. I cannot do whatever I want, whenever I want, right? I need to have the resources to do that. And I just don't have it right now. It's pretty weak, guys. It's pretty weak. Scrown with a follow. Welcome in. Bro, where the hell is Una's hut, bro? How do you know which people to skip up to the end game? Experience, I guess. I've killed pretty much absolutely everything in the game multiple times to the point where I know which one gives me something decent, which one not. And there's sometimes I forget, chat reminds me, and that's that. Well, we're gonna finish the entire map without finding Una's hut. Why am I so unlucky with the layouts? Yep. We found the next one. Estimated 53 at village. Alright, we got the waypoint here. I'm gonna go back. Oh, where the hell? Found it. Okay. Okay, got him. Okay, so we are actually finished with this map. Come on. I need 11 intelligence. Okay, so this goes in here. Do you have anything good? I mean, whatever. It's better. Oh, I didn't get... Shit. I didn't get my Una passive points. Where you at? Alright, all we gotta do here is find Freythorn. We're done with the next zone, so we can skip the entirety of that zone, which is not bad. I didn't... no, it wasn't intentional. It was just a better rare chess piece from the magic one that I had. And it's SSF, so... Better damage, better damage. We did some upgrading here. Okay, I don't want to deal with the Abyss. Freythorn's here. I can't move. Checkpoint number 2. Hello? Why couldn't I move? I wasn't stunned. Really? Okay, that's 2. Hey, Ghost Blade. Welcome in, brother. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Shit, dead end. There's number 3. Then we just need to find the ritual for the boss and we're done. We're at 52, 53 minutes. Damn, we're too slow, bro. I don't know what's up. I think it might be the build. Might be... I don't know. About to go to bed. It's 2 a.m. my time. I see. How about you? I'm doing good, man. Doing some practice runs. Everest the Mount. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, that's done. So now we just need the bosses one. No, no, don't kill me. Okay, good. Here we go. I mean, we're a little bit late, 55 minutes. Probably going to finish this boss around 57 if we don't die. And the good thing about that is that we're going to skip the entirety of the next zone because we finished it. Which is why we wasted our time there. But that's good. So we're already going to go to the manor. Or just before the manor. I don't remember what it's called. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Okay, phase 2. In the manor, 1 hour and 5 minutes. Okay, okay. Okay. 1 hour and 5 minutes in the manor. Is there a faster build? Probably, yeah, but don't forget that it's also a matter of luck with gear and shit like that. And we're playing full SSF, so I don't know what's gonna happen in League Start, and I'm probably not gonna go for a Merc. I'm just practicing now. Because most probably I'm gonna go for a Druid. There's a slight possibility that I go for a Monk if they give us a third ascendancy. Leaving work 8:03. Yeah, good. Okay, there you go. Finish it at 56. I called 57, which is decent. Okay, let me see. Is there... Oh, oh! Oh, you're only allowed to get one, damn it. By the way, I forgot the flash grenades. God damn it. Completely forgot. Yeah, completely forgot about those. Alright, Herald of Ash. Let's go more aggressive. And we're done with this. So what we're gonna do is this. Check. To the waypoint. Take the waypoint to Ogum's village. Kills damages, they're dumb, yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, we need to find the tools. Damn. Did you pay attention to the tools? Did you get them? Because it's definitely something that we need to get in the League Start. So I need to find them. I know the boss is north, but I need to go over here. See if I can find them real quick. So that's gonna waste time. Have a good night, Ghostblade. Thank you for coming in for a little bit, man. Appreciate it. Have a good rest. Checkpoint. Okay, I think I found them. Yes, I did. Okay, I'm not gonna defeat these. Give me the tools. Give me these. And bye-bye. I'm gonna checkpoint back to the start because I'm pretty sure the boss is at the top. Oh, you got him? Okay, good. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna keep on flashing them so I can flash grenade and then move. Not here. I have to be close. Yep, here's the boss. Oh, I thought I'm gonna be able to escape that. Okay, boss is dead. Boss is dead at 1 hour. So much better than the previous run, by the way. Come on. A mule? Wait, what do you mean, table? No, how did you hit me? Excuse me. Can you let me pass, please? Thank you. Oh, that's what you mean, table. To be completely honest, I would never use it personally. I know a lot of people that do, but I would personally just try to get to the end game as quickly as I can. And that, again, this is my personal playstyle and the way that I want to play the game. But if you're not having fun with speedrunning, by all means, don't do it. But getting to the end game as quickly as you can is going to help out a ton, because a lot of people are not going to be able to get there. So you're going to have an edge when it comes down to the trading market. Alright, I'm in the manor at 103. So we killed Jon Snow at 136. We went to Act 2 with the previous one. I mean, it's not going to be a big difference. I wanted to finish this at 1 hour. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kill Jon Snow, which makes sense why you're rerunning stuff. Okay, go to level. Will there be a new league? Yep, 12th of December. On Thursday, we're going to watch the big reveal. They're going to tell us exactly what's coming. And next week on Friday, we're getting the new expansion. I mean, the benefits would be pretty good. But... yeah, actually, it could be decent if you're farming specific stuff for like level 1, 2, 3 gems. Not 1, but like 2 to 10, I would say. Maybe a little bit less than that. Thanks, Happy. Oh, here we go. But again, don't forget that those are gonna rise to a decent amount later on, when people are in the end game and they played a little bit of the end game and then they start an alt. That's when those are gonna be in demand. You know what I mean? I got him. Oh, am I dead here? Yep, I'm dead. Yep. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get another level before Jon Snow. Not sure I can kill him. Go. Good luck. Kick his ass, bro. I think I'm gonna have... I'm gonna lack damage for sure as well. I'm gonna try and get another level here. I think I have 1 or 2 more floors that I can skip. So let me just go to the next one. Level 13. Bro, you guys remember we were doing hardcore SSF and we were going to Geonor level 19, 20. There, we got the level. $102 kill, but worst RNG ever. 102. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. I'm already 6 minutes late. And if I can kill him, I'm probably gonna be like 15 minutes late by the time I get there. This is a door. I don't think that transfers me to him. I hope I'm making the right decision here. I still believe that my build is definitely not that great, and I have pretty bad RNG with gear. Look for stairs. Yeah. Side. There's no chance of getting another level, so there's literally no point in killing them. I'm level 13 as well. So I guess speedrunning is around level 12, 13 you finish Act 1. Door. Move away. Alright, here we go. 110, we're fighting Geonor. With the gear that we have. I'm not even gonna go shop. Con? What's con? Frostbomb Flash. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Contagion, yeah. I doubt that I have the damage here, but we're gonna try. Or, actually my life flask is terrible. Hold up. This doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. This does matter. We can do brutality. That's it. Decent upgrades there. Don't die here. Nope. Okay, we're safe. Oh, where are you going? My grenades are over the other side, my man. Okay, dodge that. Flash. I think we're good. I just need to respect the mechanics and we should be fine here. Oh, no. Alright, forget about grenades. Come here. Alright, now we need to stop taking damage. Because he needs to transition. Wait, do you guys count when you finish this when you kill him on the dot? Or when you go back to town and you speak to the hooded one to get to Act 2? When do you actually count your time? Oh, man. Okay, that was good grenades for what he was doing. Okay, good. Good. Stay there. Stay there. Good boy. Nope. Bad boy. Okay, good. This is what I wanted to prevent. Oh! What? I keep on that one guy slapped me and killed me. I keep on dodging, but... Life Flask. I'm spamming Life Flask and it's not doing absolutely anything. Such a bad flask. Holy shit. Damn. Cannot believe I died there. I lost so much time. Ouch. And he got stunned now. Okay. Really? That early? Bro, my Life Flask is not doing jack shit. I can't see. Oh my god. The combo. I could have done it at 112 or something like that if I didn't die. And I would have been like 10 minutes late. Or if I die again, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go get my Life Flask sorted. So that's literally what's killing me here. Next attempt, try Twister. I haven't done a Twister build, so I don't know what to build. Xanthos TV, welcome in, bro. Bro, I mean, with 3 tries on Geonor, I'm still 118. The first run, it was 136, so we definitely improved, right? That's the positive that I'm seeing here. And most probably at League, by the way, just to be real. I would probably go back to the town and get new gear and get new life flask and shit before I fight this guy. But now I just wanted to do it so I can do a better time. Yeah, sure. If anybody knows a basic leveling twister whirling slash build, send me and I'll try it. Let's see how quick that shit is. Look at my life flask, bro. He's such a cool boss, though. Wow, that was early. How, bro? How? I dodged it. I have nothing. He's still going. Okay. He's back. Don't howl. And he's gone from my grenades. It would be good if I dodge him once. Anyway, I'm dead. Whatever. So it's 120 something. It's better than my previous run. We're done. I need for the Sorcerer's Chronomancer. The build plan is not so clear to follow? What do you mean? How is the POB of all things not clear to follow? I mean, it's the most commonly used thing. I don't have a max roll, bro.
Our average time.
The max roll that I have is exactly the same thing as the POB link. Let me see what's not clear. Yeah, so this. Here you go. Here are the abilities. Here are the support gems. That's it. I mean, yeah, I don't like this, but you can follow that. And also you can open it in POB, which is the easiest thing to do. Let me see if I can get a max roll, the same thing as max roll. 1 second. Alright, try this, man. Let me know if this is better. It's still not going to be a proper max roll guide, but it's going to be slightly better. Try that. Let me check what you're going for. Early campaign life. Are you doing ranger? Wait, so why go for a bow in the beginning when you can buy a spear from Renly? If you can afford. Yeah, I mean, we could do the trick with the thingy. With a support gem. Oh, I see. Yeah. So when do you use Frozen Locust? Whirling Slash, Frozen Locust, Twister. Is that what you do? Is that the rotation for bosses? Or no, wait. Frozen Locust, the Frozen Locust, Whirling Slash, Barrage, Twister. Is that the 4 combo? Because Frozen Locust shoots you backwards, Whirling Slash goes forward, right? So it should be Locust first, then Slash. Yeah, Whirling Slash. Barrage, Twister. Yeah, okay. Ian or I Anderson, welcome in, man. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. We're doing some play testing, trial and error. We completed Act 1 in 1 hour and 36 minutes on the first one, SSF, with whatever gear we found, and now we managed to do around 123. I'm still not happy with it. I honestly think that the quickest build is going to be ED Contagion. It's my guess, but again, they might actually nerf it. So yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah. Interactive, so lots to learn. I see. So why is this considered actually a ranger though? But I'm never gonna go as a ranger or ED Contagion, which is why I'm trying the rest. But yeah, with a monk is gonna be pretty weird. But should I use crossbow explosive shot to level? Did it work? Said not to level with quarterstaff. What is your aim? Is your aim to go to the end game as quick as possible? If yes, then you should try bow or crossbow. If no, quarterstaff is just fine. Actually, quarterstaff is pretty strong early on if you know what you're doing. Especially whenever you get Ice Strike and later on, it becomes really strong. I just need to perfect my first act and then we're going to try everything else. So what if I try your build, the Twister build, with a monk? He talked me into going hardcore for the first time, so I don't want to die to Gorilla Boss. Well, Gorilla Boss doesn't really give a shit what build you go for, man. If you're Quarterstaff Expo, if that pillar hits, it hits. You know what I mean? And to be honest, the majority of the deaths are from ranged characters that don't know that they need to hug the gorilla and dodge right through him whenever the pillar smacks. So, ranged is not going to help you for that specific fight. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, but if you're playing hardcore for sure, you want to come back to Gorilla later on if you don't want to risk it. Yeah, I might try the this dude. This will be my second league. I did not like PoE 1. I see. Well, second league, bro, to be completely honest, hardcore is an amazing, amazing, amazing mode. If you're willing to do hardcore and then you're going to transfer him to softcore and keep playing with him, go for it. Otherwise, my tip is to do a normal run. You reckon we're getting close with the release of Druid as well as Talisman? There's close node by the starting nodes. That's clearly a placeholder. Yeah, we also have daggers and axes as placeholders. I don't think that's a reason that it means or makes it certain that they're going to come. But close matches the theme, man. Yeah, and it's by the Druid. Yeah, but if you think about that logic, Frankie, why not release a weapon that they already have the passive tree nodes for, instead of a weapon that they need to create them? You know what I mean? But I would love to see Claw, man. I would love, my perfect scenario would be a third ascendancy on the Monk, which is going to bring the Claw weapon, and is going to be a bleeding ascendancy for the Monk. How awesome is that going to be, man? Alright, I'm not going to time this. I just want to see something with Whirling Slash and Twister. Is getting reworked. I hope so. And a lot of people are talking about Templar as well, because if Templar is literally next to the Druid, the passive tree, so people are speculating that if there's a second class coming, which I don't think it will be, it's gonna be a Templar. But yeah, I would love to see the claws. Is it? Yeah, exactly. Like a paladin almost. Holy, like a holy warrior. For anybody who doesn't know what a paladin is. Think about a holy warrior. With a flail weapon, yeah. It's gonna be a pretty interesting class. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bam-bam. Oh, this is the best position that you can have for this boss. So easy. You just dodge this shit and you reposition yourself and you spam your healing potion and he's dead. Okay, good. I think that was a less than a minute start. I should have started the timer, but I want to try something. So if we go here, yeah, we can buy a spear. So what you said, getting whirling slash first or what? Do you go slash first or twister first? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I'm gonna go for twister. I just want to try something. So going for twister first. And then we run into the camp so we can get the other one. How I love the preseason hype days. Yeah. Bro, this is not bad damage. This is definitely not bad damage. Considering that wind abilities might actually get buffed. I really hope that they do, but... This has a chance of getting buffed, yeah. Yeah, but my dude is running away from the whirling slash. Oh, I need to position him. I see. Alright, I don't want to level up. I want to try the boss first. Yeah, so we will, Yusef, of course. We're gonna get the patch notes. Are you off timer? Yeah, I'm just trying something. We're level 2. Whoops. Dead. Yeah, I just didn't play it correctly before. There you go. Level 2 kill. Not bad. Not bad at all. Is this damage enough, by the way? Bro, this damage is not bad either. Like, the whirling slash disengage is also not bad. Sorry. Wait until you get attack speed on this. Yeah. Oh, this is definitely not bad damage without the twister even. Yeah, well, if the goal is to move 100%. What if we do this and then dodge roll? Look at that damage, bro. So if we double up on the damage on Whirling Slash. I mean, Twister is good. But look at that. Yeah, I wanted to try the boss here. I got one-shotted, dude. I didn't have time to do 4 clicks. Like, I feel at this point, Twister is literally worth it if it comes back and hits again. The initial hit from Twister is not that great. If they come back and hit the bosses again, then sure. Otherwise, I feel that it's 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, 3, dodge. I'm dead again. I'm playing like an idiot. Yeah. Ice Twisters is gonna be pretty cool. True. Why not disengage? Because we're not playing that build. We're playing a different build. Yeah, fire will work for it with it if you go for firewall, most probably. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Where's my life potions? Did this Mythic Katava whirlwind with incinerate? All right, question. Oh, it is a projectile. It's an attack. Okay, so Monk is okay with this. It's not a spell. You could do this with Monk, yeah. Oh, come on. That was unlucky. Oh, that was big damage. Nice. Okay, so what we could do, I guess, is go for the quarterstaff here for the next boss, and we can get frozen locusts. Right? We add frozen locusts, and we put it for weapon set 2. Yeah, there you go. And then Twister is going to be for weapon set 1. So you do frozen locusts into... Yeah, there you go. Frozen locusts. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There you go. This is what I wanted to try. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah. For sure, Fab. Why innervate on Whirling Slash? I don't get it. Rapid attacks. Alright, let's try the full combo. Do we have a boss that we can kill? I completely forget that I'm under leveled here. Witch Hunter Calling Strike. That's a good build. Dedzer. Yeah. Good stuff. Because of the boss at HP. I mean, everything is gonna increase in HP, right? If you're in a party. These mobs, the abyssal, the rares, everything is gonna be harder. More defensive. Wow. Right, so you don't use frozen locas that much in AoE because they break it. I see. Oh, there's a boss here. Yep, that's exactly what I needed. Okay. Oh shit, the damage is pretty good, man. The damage is really good. That was 3 combos for 50% of his health. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Oh, but I need to do it quick before he... Yeah, the problem is that they're breaking it. They're breaking the twister and the locust. Maybe it's better to do Whirling Slash then Locust. Does that not work? Anyway, good damage. Twister is physical, yeah. Right. Well, I think that was a good first session of practice and everything, and a good stream. We're back stream. So yeah, it was pretty good, man. I really liked the session. We learned a few things, so we're going to do some more tomorrow, but I think I'm going to go into Act 2 tomorrow as well. And we'll see what's going to happen. No worries, Marcus. All good, bro. Yeah, I feel whirling slash first, then the locust, but I think that breaks. Oh yeah, it breaks it. If you do whirling slash first, it goes forward, and then if you do locust, it goes backwards, and there's a chance of you getting out of the circle, and it's gonna break it. Man. And the problem is that locusts can be broken from the boss. So yeah. It is what it is. All right. Well, guys, as I said, thank you all very, very much for being here. Twitch, YouTube, anybody that stayed from the raid from Dead Rabbit, what a legend, man. Holy shit, what a raid. Thank you so much for staying here. It was a pleasure having you. It was a pleasure doing the tests and everything. Tomorrow we go again. Same time, and there's going to be 1 day left from tomorrow. So good night. Have fun. We're going to raid microtransactions, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you very much. YouTube, Twitch, it's been a pleasure. It's awesome being back. Thank you all for the follows. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Bye-bye. See ya.